Citizen TV, the citizen's power. 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 Citizen TV, the citizen's power.
Intelligent minds, philanthropic concomitants, and you abracadacity, immaculatability, dear Osophagus, Menyasa, we a penny, ya, you know. Ya, Menyasa. Yadi, Lamte. You have to drink tea before reading his text too. And this idea with Tibet. All right, so let's watch these cartoons. And from this time to December, I say a mamo sa enom.
Look at the big hospital. So, Papa.
Yes, so, Ma. Government is building teaching hospitals, district hospitals, polyclinics, and health centers all across Ghana.
New schools, new roads.
What?
Here they be, Papa. Yes, over 1,500 basic school projects, 60,000 laptops, and over 6 million textbooks for the students.
Wow.
Masa muye didi.
Papa, because of small construction, you are happy.
Not just construction, madam. This government has provided over 120,000 jobs through the Youth Employment Agency, and over 400,000 are employed directly on government projects.
We are waiting for change.
Oh, don't worry, my sister. There's more ahead. This is just the beginning. Just let me continue driving.
Yes, don't go me. Come and see, oh, come and see. Follow me to see change.
Hey! Now you are talking. Change has come.
Driver, my NCY, we don't want to stay here.
You want to trust someone who has not proven himself?
Don't worry, I'll wait for you. Let's go. We are in this together.
Welcome to change.
Are we walking?
Where's the bus?
Don't worry, our bus is bigger and better than that one. Change is coming.
Is this the change?
Oh, don't you trust me? We go together. Come back, oh.
Driver, let us back. Now shall we begin our journey? You don't have to look far. Change isn't coming. Change is already happening all around you. Vote for John Mahama in the 2016 election. JM Tuaso.
Sir, advert way was done for JM in 2016, and it was relevant then, now, and it will be relevant forever. Free Samre we could be an yebebo. 2016 time ana John Mahama kachire ECG for kachire your friend say and this for kachire almost say and ya man na wo ho no Satan no almost $38. Yeah, 38 is so bad. Now, very good. Kwame sorry say Sabo and your friends say Brian Champon, Jimmy no. Or can send be walk and yet young farmer mono. You know who here will be a young farmer. Brian Champon never talk about we. I never talk about me. Brian Champon. Oh, Brian Ansah I know say what to be kasa onipa mu ya wa ye nipa Brian Ansah ya Brajampon me nim Brajampon from 2008 time na remember Bob ma okroma 2008 elections to 12 no odwane Satana street no mu a shipa ya ni Anthony Cabo num de boss wo kokomrem no odwane on say no police no wanya soldier for boys mienu bi won ho se braya bema omko opposition o megira bonten nye dede said ye kubon say yes nkola boni o wiase ti ono ne kwa anso obi amfi no wajimi abodam obi amfi no wajimi to obi amfi no wunnim nyansa o mind to say Ghana a stable democracy and a million investors. We a minister. All can same way. Just to scare investors off. Because you are telling the investors that any idea on my way a mubajo. Why not person or invest in Sika or my any stability? What do you mean? And when you have a reckless president to appoint a foolish boy to say Brian Champon, talking loosely, nobody is telling him anything. The media is afraid because 1,000 Emma or 2,000 Emma, and this is for no one because of business deals. In Brian Jimmy for we Jessica no can kwasiasem. Traditional Council, a House of Chiefs, Omate, the National Peace Council, Omate, Christian Council, Omate. Obiate obiate obia okroma biate ni kwase akeka no. And nobody is able to tell him that stop it because you are not helping the economy. Dan pariate ono eudefu eno de nam ono aduane dan pare ayi chobino na fu no de nam aduane obedi di enya niema ofom niema te sekraman dan pare uni bia de ma no a oye ne tamfo se mi ni bi mi Bobie mi ni bia me de be ma no oye ne tamfo ye kotoaba minister mua. And we are talking about state security. Now, omino, a confidence and a ma investors eba ogoka no insult be na change insult we. Nah, the 2 year young fam the end. Yeah. Brian, una na also ya wasi hotel o. Hotel no no yire no ma. Mo beka hotel no. You'll be trapped in that hotel. Somebody should just record this and give it to Brian. Say no family will be trapped in that hotel. Brian, me donyame. Nkola ni abrechen serious. You have no clue. When you mad the crowd, yeah, be you. Nah, when we near him from Mao, no, Ansah, no, my badge, yeah, okay. Yankasasa, and your mind, you, what you're Brian video? What's it? Oh, I'm quite. Want to call you? Come Brian. Okay, so you tell me so. But what a Brian video no crowd fast send me. Say, yeah, what in your what so much minimum musua. Minim why they should cry. Brian make us MBNT. Inflation no call 50 something yamiadum and to say atiaba 24 say abra 2016 15% under John Mahama na Ghana for say enye when you a thief comfort say Kufuado timika tell Ghana for say 15% is not enough. Today you are doing 24. No. May God forgive me and Pacho, excuse my language, please forgive me. Whoever is listening to me, forgive me. But the current MPP, who say Jimmy for one, any about them for unyabu obia. Obia when it say 24% is lesser than 15% inflation. Can you imagine? No, I cannot. MPP for a walk no more bomb some Then I'm like, Jesus Christ. Tinyansani bia ni wo betimi aprompt no say abodam sam na wudi no. Nyame adom na 2020 no na inflation no ha na say de nyame adom inflation no say atiaba 24 anti na no ya di wini abodam. It's about him say inflation 24. But you see, sometimes I ask God, everybody, anybody said, don't give them money. You sometimes put money in the hands of foolish people. And Brian is one. You put money in the hands of foolish people. For what? Yeah. Hwese obi a wo national chairman etim hwe Ghana fo anim ka kire ye say your friend say dollar from kofo epeke no kofo ja no na $1 to $1 and NDC 8 years under Mills Mahama no omde call 3.8 and 2012 2016 ebe pemene dollar you say 13 cities as I say na omo national chairman Stephen Tim etimi ahwe nyame anim aka kire MPP supporters say dollar from 1 cedi to 3.8 a dollar dodo from 3.8 to 13 cities difference 9 cities no also change difference 3 cities na awa Muhammad atimi akwatra metro no wono so wahye eche no atimi akwakasa asem we ebi na bran yi 24% we reduce yan kura no o massage figures no yan kura massage figures no massage we no ya the figures ne ya the inflation ni free mama so obi aboa me a wahu okay what ye okay all right okay bo inflation on 61% no and now 23% and now inflation full inflation on 61% no and now 27% and now dollar and then 19 and 13 and now IMF in Shishayanu and Mwaku and Prayaso at Ruanyam Supai the Fakota Babuzana and Yamanina Shishasa Albino and now I'm for Ayahu now every December no dollar day ati now the was a day ati now to my 4 hours to my Wagana now you who are never to about MPP I'm a Dr. Mahuma I'm a winning I'm a president of Ghana inflation on 61% no and now 23% and now inflation full inflation on 61% no and now 27% and now dollar and then 19 and 13 and now IMF in Shishayanu and Mwaku and Prayaso at Ruanyam Supai the Fakota Babuzana and Yamanina Shishasa Albino and now Brian Champo now Rollins don't cry Jack Rollins ya wo Brian Champo huna na udwane Rollins don't cry Jack wo ya MP on Brian Champo MP right MP right MP or in prior so MP right how no the better na Brian Champo de untimi entuno MPP mu no obedi sa akaka bensem no oye bema na wo asantima mpo anka bon say yes say wahia no ke card your pay no ke card your pay just like that now or no what in baby abetifi oh to no ke kan kwasi asem but listen to Brian Champo logic just listen to this guy inflation now must say now you 54% and now about 21 as I say 54% na mess and they call her young papa and about 54% no they call her you picked it from 15 in 2016 thievery chrono mo wi on my way as I saw my way near me we are mining your money in a go outside. Sika was a sako. Multiple of our company at a bar a airport. So on my a COVID-19 test. Almost $150. Company no, Yebusa foreign minister also on him. Yebusa health minister on him. Yebusa aviation authority omonim obia nim be a company ni free a Nigerian company and they were making $18 million per a year annually. Omi Juma 3 years. They have carried all the dollars away. Who you are not bebusame. And I'm going to be a goom pass. Inflation here 54%, and then you're about 54% missing. Brian, what's it? And the call. What's it? Oh, my man, peja inflation, they call 54. In the end, a year Kufad Nibau, me effort. I also, na the call. When they are about 21, or Pekenu 15. 15 no, a number saying 21, 24, even you have massaged the figures. Food inflation, now 61%, and now I say food inflation. Taba John no more can say. You want to tell us that you guys are smart? Who coupons will come, allowances, clothing, whatever. Out of my sweat. Then we have given the country to you that solve the problems. I said, no, I won't solve it. They solve it, but I'll come and insult you and walk away. As if we just brought you in to Lord. There. Say, Ubebuyekum. Oh, can same way. With inflation, I could do 54%. On ferret. Now I could now walk. They say some supporters need be a tramor, ne, where you brew. They couldn't even realize the damage. With inflation, I could do 54. You see, and case a brand, and case of Mama Mura who said, man, this is not right. This is not the position of Ghana. We shouldn't be here at this moment. Case a nim. But you are proud. A call 54, no, when we say about 21. Hey. Because in a civilized country, in Castage, now we just know sniper biato because okay, come quasias or bodam. You see, look, these people, we are very clear in our mind that the 2024 is a struggle. The lesson, the struggle of the soul and the spirit of Ghana. And we will do our best in the name of God. Alhamdulillah. Allah is merciful. Allah is gracious. Mona, wompre, yo. Mona mwasisi ay ejapadio. Akufado neba onya adwumada wasi ay nsuomnam $6 million. Mona nwa ejapade. Brian, what of you wa labani ha fe. Nwa Mimi Bobie. And was it Ansah? Who was a wine and a meme found? Yababuamanase. So say, Brian, prepare Bussian for they will be trapped in that your hotel. Trust me. Or you don't know, man will be trapped in that hotel. Because you won't give microphone to even. There is no security couple in Ghana here. The microphone better in somewhere or back can quasi somewhere okay. Just to raise tension. No. Indian Crawford wonder and if I dying now got tremu. Why not say Bronia Cherewadia pa Brian Broni Cherewadia? More school or America, they are refined. And the also better to Jaguma to Jagum. Nambi before some Mose. And Ghanaians are ready, the boys are ready. Look, we have been here for 8 years now. Me aeroplane, mini passport, me aeroplane da. This is my land and I'll die here. Yeah. You know more fine. I best shock him. Me too quite that. And I don't envy Eni bibia mama trimu say me try play mu say me ko ba bia. No, this is my land. Me masa say ya me nananom ade ma me try ya kopem say me ba akokra. We aren't going anywhere. Nowhere. Young ko ba bia. We will stay here. We will protect our land. We will do everything possible. Even if it's beyond our means, we will stretch. I say, PF, you know, anye say the aye. Brian say PF, you know, anye say the aye. Ye catch them say the PF, you know, me the baby aye. You say no. Now Brian is confessing. Say PF, you know. Now say, na aduane ni ho. Wa pe bia say mo tape no ma. PFJ no, na say na aduane ni ho. Yes, it's true. We have gone through hard times. Aduane ni ho. Ye kokasa PFJ no, akoto afriye ane ekufado ade awia wa man no a mo se aboa. Listen to Brian Champon. Just listen to him confessing that the aduane ni ho aduane afayin e kwa yinfa aduane etu aduane etu kwa e ma na eko. So they were in Kwa. Oh, Brian wie no me ma Kwa profiles Brian wie no hwe see asebia ba omi aka e yen kwa de mem ha me ho me ba omi ha me ho but tie ba omi on galamsey excavators tie kwa me wetie table akono dem ba akono wetie the discussion wetie. Okay, so yentie ba omi on excavators issues where are your Kwa files. Kwa files.
Neva, you have a trainee youth, Memunu, 1 million for cool ICT jobs, software development. 1 million youth, you have a trainee. Neva, you have a boa small scale miners. Yebe buamu yebe shisha minerals development bank na yenye sika abuamu na umweye umwejumano to say yebua equiafo small scale miners ye the new regime ba yanko shi obia excavator biom yebe shisha new regime na ye di akoye nim. Neva, you have a trainee youth, Memunu, 1 million for cool ICT jobs, software development. 1 million youth, you have a trainee. Neva, you have a boa small scale miners. You have a boa you have a shisha minerals development bank. Na yenye sika abuamu na umweye umwejumano to say yebua equiafo small scale miners. Ye the new regime ba yanko shi obia excavator biom ye be shishe new regime na ye di akoye nim. Neva, ye be trainee youth Memunu 1 million for cool ICT jobs, software development.
Ekufado. So what same was street ni mo mo a trotro ne taxi mu ne mia just listen to me carefully. Mo team street ni mo. Okay, so yanko tie Ekufado on this excavator issues when we were complaining time Ghana for complaining say emranti a wo mo akofom excavators wo chie no ano wa hye no yanko tie de Ekufado ka kire Ghana for. You see, when you have too. I go for the neighbor umiao. Ye minya sure say Ghana bear witnesses such dummies ever.
I know there are some who believe that the ongoing exercise of ridding our water bodies and forest zones of harmful equipment and machinery is unlawful and in some cases harsh. I strongly disagree, and I would advise those who take a contrary. I know there are some who believe that the ongoing exercise of ridding our water bodies and forest zones of harmful equipment and machinery is unlawful and in some cases harsh. I strongly disagree, and I would advise those who take a contrary view to go to court to vindicate their position if they so wish. That is what the rule of law is all about. I should know. The Ghana law reports of modern times are littered with cases in which my clients thought it necessary to challenge government action. In the majority of occasions, the courts upheld my contentions. In a few others, they did not. That is the rule of law, which does not recognize social status, religious persuasion, political affiliation, ethnic origins, or regional adherence. Merely the law and precedent, the ancient common law doctrine of stare decisis. The Minerals and Mining Act, 2006, Act 703, is the vehicle through which a mineral license is acquired and thus confers mineral rights on the holder. Any person who without a valid license conveys any equipment onto a piece of land purportedly to conduct activities for the search, reconnaissance, prospecting, exploration, or mining for a mineral commits grievous crimes against the state. Indeed, a person in possession of a valid license but undertakes mining in water bodies or mines unlawfully in protected forest zones also commits an illegality. Apart from the criminal violations of Act 703, the activities of such persons desecrate our environment, pollute our water bodies, and endanger the lives of present and future generations of Ghanaians. They are monumental crimes which should not be condoned in any shape or form. The presence of shangfines in water bodies is illegal, as is the unlawful use of excavators in protected forest zones. The devastation caused by these equipment is nothing short of evil, and we should not compromise in our efforts to protect our environment, forest
Agufado Oguso Kasa say we do not know it too. Omo to be wo chebia himfi akiri wo nyina. Omo dan akiri say frempom wate be kan. Yeah. Ojina ho no aka ne sia so ayere na pantan kasa denden no. Na ono ane gabinum na omutu. Omutu to them as a dan ase. Go and read frempom wate report no. Nyam na make o obi otem bia go back onko visit ya from Pomboate report no MPP youth organizer chebi o tu dan e dan efie esuo no o tu ase and Akufo-Addo was a beneficiary, a benefactor, but anya no hear me wuti Akufo-Addo omo ka say adenti no omo chiche ye mining equipment and no machine no omo nya adwene. He disagree because omo politics so ni niema so and onim dia me ya oba omi ahụ and ade ehu that Ghana for 8 years we have been dealing with two scammers. Omutimi manya akoma yare. Say de na wo ye no ana obi e ka se, "Jai ade na mo ye no nye no." Say na unim se enye na mo jimi. Ya ba ya nsi excavator bio. Say mo ase no 8 years. Say de oba wo nsi ne bio. Say unim se wo se no enye, you know. You are aware. Unim sa de na wo ye no na enye. But Boninti, you kept on doing it. Buy and see excavator view. What has changed? Marco 1990 quo a stronghold. Tione Brian and Komomu Kodie. What do you know? We, people like this, no hope. I'm done with 12 files. Maybe some tie a Canada Japan KSM. Sure. Emu akakra.
Ya see wo msi asase ne mu de nto maji. Maji anya msi ga na ade ma me. Ana replace. Me
Akakare. Oh wait, there's a Kennedy there now, oh boy. David. To boy. I'm say Alan akakade. No, Alan can say. Me mintie Alan. Alan can say. Alan say.
Say so Osha Ghana has here a Christopher and a door. So we need a leader who is a Christian or ne character. The behavior should be a Christ-like. We need a Christ-like leader. Hence, Christ-like leader, no.
And MPP for no so mbuofu. But we are supporters no so mbuofu.
Richard and Yagbe buofu den pa. Say one can say you cry. Say we need a leader or a Christ-like leader.
Now say for me I know quite sorry.
So no say we Zachariah for.
Oh, they are confused though.
Yeah.
They are confused. But me akwa asore dem ko bo Kristo abaso.
Yes.
Ala jamate ko ka se hia obi a di suban se Christ a osmebu afu.
Ada but me so an say ojidi se Kristo be san be bio.
Eti da bi ejo omu bu afu no kwa be ede a.
Say one can say you cry.
Think one can say onye hia leader okura ahiagba esuban.
Yeah.
Ojimi 40 sa ahiagba esuban. Ye hia leader. Ye hia Ghana hia leader. Okura ahiagba or they say
Ahiagba Richard Ahiagba.
Richard Ahiagba a character.
Yes.
So I was a Kufuado the president. Or no Ahiagba nim so nim Ansah che Kufuado. Trust me. Odi nkomo chere na mfufo. Say it. There are people who are around him. They are our friends. Odo omudi nkomo yete. Ewa Ahiagba trim so nim Ansah. E chen na sa Jimmy fo say ewo Ansah chen wo Kufuado a. Na won fa so be ni wo wi ase. Enti nka ala enka say ye hia leader
Od say Nanado. Because I'm not
oh, Kwame. Oh, Jesus Christ. Nka ala nka say ye hia leader or say Nanado. They get to a chat.
future.
Okay, fair right. That's why the same for mama.
Christ like no mom.
Oh, mom pedo Christ like. Oh, okay. So maybe Alan can say omu here leader or a Christian.
Yes, and all the source of Christ like.
A Christian leader. Nasa ba omia o je Christ di.
So ono ojiri say Christo beba.
Ba omia. And now so say on your Christ-like character upper.
Because on more say friend Timothy.
Sadia and Bawana kind.
Oh yeah, yes.
Is it true?
Oh, true.
No, me was Crawford is but I've never believed.
True. Metieno.
Or see a friend Timothy.
Said the idea. I said, Alan Meka say, we need a leader who is like Nanado, but
naked future.
Any future. But Oka Christ like India.
What do you have a problem, Bob? Problem. Perhaps we're trying to have a medase. Why? Okay, so you got the Alan. We're a quick one. But maybe I'm a both food tape. Let Alan Shabatin. Where is you?
So, as a predominantly Christian nation, as Christians, it is our responsibility to ensure that we elect a Christian leader who is also a Christ-like leader.
Amen.
So, as a predominantly Christian nation, as Christians, it is our responsibility to ensure that we elect a Christian leader who is also a Christ-like leader.
Amen.
So, as a predominantly Christian nation, as Christians, it is our responsibility to ensure that we elect a Christian leader who is also.
Yes, you can challenge him, say Ghana and Christian country, secular. Yes, you can challenge him. But just look at the figures. The other religions, okay, come in 20% Kromundru. The Christians are around 75%. What do you say? Okay, Kabomwa, Wamundru. And he said, Okase, yes, and America say, you can challenge him. Say Ghana, because when you go categorical, say Christian country, now say, but predominantly, Christopher also. What you say? Then, I know say, a son or Cassandra Christopher's no, say a son senti, a Christopher no be here obia. Ofri omumu na owo Kristo esuban nka we die now atie for me baba kyerem ade bi ba obi akohia nkramofo ka asem bi kyerem nkramofo and me be so tie a video, so watch it and listen to Baumia. You know, religious bigot. We know, Alan, they know na enye. Then I heard their dogs, those idiots. Yeah. Obian Baumia.
What will benefit our people? Let's look at what will benefit our people. I have been selected partly because I'm a Muslim. So I'm selected because I'm one of you. I'm not representing myself, I'm representing all of us. So please support. Let us make a difference in Ghana in our generation. Thank you very much for that. Look at what will benefit our people. Let's look at what will benefit our people. I have been selected partly because I'm a Muslim. So I'm selected because I'm one of you. I'm not representing myself, I'm representing all of us. So please support. Let us make a difference in Ghana in our generation. Thank you very much for that. Look at what will benefit our people. Let's look at what will benefit our people. I have been selected partly because I'm a Muslim. So I'm selected because I'm one of you. I'm not
our people. Bomiani Muslim sect Bineshiayo. And he's telling them, let's do things that will benefit our people. Which people? I'll catch him say, I'm one of you. So support me. But in actual sense, anybody, yeah. Of course, yeah. Onianu Muslimi for now say, say, Kwame, maybe ye bibi. Na makosia mampon, asante mampon, for na me catch him so. Mimi anemo, enti bombuame. What is wrong? And you see, Bawumia supporters, they are too foolish that they don't even appreciate. Morisampo did the Assemblies of God for them now. The Christians are trying on minor so Christians don't say on minor tea. Unim Ansah say, see, and you see, Bawumia wanted to go on religious lines, but figures now Ghana and Mwano. Yana man chiko said them, and Oma Chene say, on chinchini a Christopher Numu. Now, umpe beye 10-15% being through Rameka. But you see, well, sa a Muslimino a KTM on Koji Michel no no. Okay, Kabichel on KTM on you too, mammy. You see, there is no Muslim in Ghana here. And Ansah, there is no Christian in Ghana here. A year or two about based on Bible and Quran. Oh, Ghana for a special breed. Ghana for a special breeds. Ghana for the only thing they beat Ghana and Sukranum Kakranga ye free mu. Aye, sa tribal and Nema no. But Kakranga ye be free mu. Some of us ye gusu preach because me say ya santini ni wajimia me hunu de ntia wajimi sa no a ehse me ya santini nti na say me supporto Akufo Addo be ware asante mampon ena me ne ba pani free mampon enso what ena achimfo ya asante fo enso what we are kromfo no wajimi na say o mind say Ghana na me ma waste me time say we are santini nti no me more damo me more dam say ese me support to Asantini ma olutu o man no ese o man no, and trust me Asante's bebre any bie the same thing now call voter regional votarians bebre and me I don't have any problem say votarian be Philip say eso to abatia end this year I don't have any problem. That is the only way bema two political parties no ejina wo nan so normal look sharp asa. Beyond that, be bien wobio. Me say, Kramoni bien wobakwa to abase. Look, when Muslims are more businesses, our Ghana ha, or more businesses are collapsing. Do you have any idea? Go to the tanker industry. Go for the creation. Gao for no cry. Samira Nuanum for no. So you see them. you see Samira and Crawford for Niger for no. Kramusu. Because the foreign currencies and a year Juma. There be a Konima. Your friend say Abu. Go and ask them. The Ghana and Kremofo, Omunya Jimifo. No. Ghana and Kremofo and Yajimifo. Omagimu da. They are not stupid. Me say Ghana and Kremofo, they are not stupid. And you see, they are going to vote based on competence. No. Mamenka Ghana for say and me check 500 Ghana. See I'm just catch there. Star 4 hash. Star 413 hash. See I'm just catch there. Me patwa and me check nipa be 20. Utone ntama na bomu ama. Ye di Easter wie ho yira ho papa and mame ncheuska. Mame mincho bibi. Enti those a mo person or mo de religion ebeye campaign no. Ba omia kosia kremofog. Just imagine say your mama any Assemblies of God for Asia and now Christians Asia. Na all kachira wo mo say me one of you nti mo support me. Na you make a difference in our generation. Na video na pie. Hey, kabeti Christian Council, kabeti Council, kabeti Pentecost for no. Baby your friends say dampare akromfo no akobobo mo wano no. Thieves, criminals, nation wreckers. Kabeti kasa. Me pacho my main fan coach kakra me ma eye Kennedy Japan on KSM show tieni din a video so baby bia wo bia no market center baby a wo bia no kamu office bie ma wo bia ntie sa interview ni bi on KSM show we a part 2 nam de ma Michelan me jump part 1 no. Oh, Nzongo's lady. But Mr. Bawumia on KG. Bawumia nya 35% kura nya me na ageno.
Domestication, and basically that has been also your platform because you say it is pragmatic domestication. We are going to go into that, but before I ask this question, Honorable, with all this fire, with all these ideas that you're coming up with, you know, pragmatic ideas that you believe that this is the path Ghana should be on. Are you sure we have seen the last of you? Like, you know, that we are now sitting back now to help where possible? Or are we going to see another emergence of, should I say, the showdown man?
Thank you very much. I think at the moment what I'm doing is I have to promote my business so that I can create more employment for the youth of this country. So I will devote more time on my business. It doesn't mean I'm not going to do politics. Even if you are doing politics, you still need money. This time, everything is money. So if you don't work, how will you get the money if you know? I don't want to be a contestant where I'll be going everywhere begging. I have to make sure I have the seed money for whatever I'm doing so that people will look at what I have done or I'm doing and have confidence to also contribute. And if you can do that, then it's all business. So currently, I mean, I have a peace of mind, you know, to do my business. Just that is also setting me thinking, because I'm aspiring to get to, you know, higher in life. And when you go to meetings and you hear people speaking, investors, then it's like in a blind man's world, one-eyed man is a king. Kene Japan is here, everywhere you go, Kene Japan. When you go to big meetings, the people, the minds, and the ideas that they have, Kene Japan, you are just a small fry. So I come back, it sets me thinking, how am I going to get there? And that's how I dream big, you know, and challenge myself. So currently, I want to concentrate on my business. It doesn't mean I'm not going to campaign. I will be there. But it's not the same as you being the candidate and going around everywhere. And you see, I don't want to be seen undermining the vice president. What some people propose, if I do, I disagree with them, because if I do that, I'll be undermining the vice president.
What are they proposing?
Like go and say this, go and do that, go independent. No, I won't do it. But like I said last week, said man shall not live by bread alone. So it's business, business, business. And that is how, during the campaign, I mentioned Asia Miracle. I'll use Asia Miracle to change this country. You see, independence. Check the time Korea had independence. Check the time Malaysia had independence, Singapore and Ghana, Nigeria, and position them. And you see where we are. So I think time is not on our side. We got to catch up. And there should be no break. Anybody, the speed at which we have to go to develop, anybody who is not ready to fall in line should be left behind. Because that's the only way we can move this country. Now, Asia America. What is Asia America? Korea. They identified some businesses and promoted them. And that is why they are doing well. What they did was that they instilled discipline in those industries. If they give you, for instance, a grant of, say, $10 million for your company, you tell them, in the next 6 months, I'll import these machines into this country and fix them. It's written. 6 months, they'll be there to check if indeed you've imported the equipment and installed them. Any excuse, they give you, another 3 months, I'll be done. When they come and you have not done what you said or agreed with, they take the business from you. It's discipline. It's not whom you know. When you go to Exim Bank and all these, go and check the number of people. I'm not afraid of them. I have to speak the truth because it's Ghana. Go and check those who got the Exim Bank loans. Go and check. I won't say anything. Go and check. Did they give the loans based on competence or relations? And it's not only Exim Bank. All other facilities that, they should be able to help industries to sustain. They look at faces and party affiliations. I disagree with that because NDC man can have, ideas, creative mind, and create a business. He will employ Ghanaians. Even if he employs 100%, which is not possible, to employ 100% NDC people in your company, still, they are Ghanaians. If MPP employs 100 MPP people, still, they are Ghanaians. So we need to promote Ghanaian businesses. That's the only way we can develop this country. A country where foreigners have shown us the way. Foreign investments have shown us the way that, look, Ghana is not poor. You have Chinese, and politicians are talking, a Chinese man has built 100,000 liters a day, whatever. He's being supported by Chinese government. He has built a steel plant, Sancho. He has built a ceramic and being supported by Chinese government. What is your government doing? What is your government doing? And I can give you a typical example of development bank that they created. They have failed. Failed in the sense that you took a grant or a loan to disburse it at 8%. The 8% could have gone directly to the industries, the managers, the owners of the businesses. Meanwhile, they didn't want responsibility or a burden of chasing people for it. So they didn't want to take risk, in short. Now they gave the loans to commercial banks to disburse at 10% interest, which means they have a margin of 2%.
Kenoforiata, special aid. Okoji can be said or the Kwabena shoe factory. Mountains. Monkongo here. Just go there. Eh? Say Exim Bank. Say John Mama winning us or castle be probi honkwa asembeba. Meanwhile, well good banks. Well good banks. And it's so sad. Very, very sad. Mitie Ayakama Group Company. Papa no. Mitie no. And I was sad. A choir, a kufadu numde on my way afasono. Yeah. But me to be jina bonten said to Abama. You see, yes, a formality they should go through like say on to mean transisa, but enka a beye and no nyam say obi to say bow me about sorry one day I can say bonia ye dino. We don't deserve it. There is no need for us to even go for campaign. Yeah, bonia a kufado ne bow me a di o my way no. Ye nya leadership bia omo be di sa abone no da. No way. Sir, what ya say kwaku ba akoso otro ne de ande nse ne memoirs de o. Ya twa no. Ya pese me pese kwaku ba ko list bone a PNDC AFRC PNDC NDC edi ya yanuntina ode adane dondo ese ne moto mu a na obo nyina no me pese kwaku ba ko book no ba on listing nyina na on list bone a onu kwaku ba ko ne kufo no bedi ye kufo gro body ande eya na se nyansa wo mkakra over 8 years of Akufo-Addo Baumia, whether human rights issues, whether on rule of law, whether on good governance, would there anything? Yet, yeah. The reason why I am a casa bebreno and ya be biantio, as something in a sima, and say, and Koma Akufo-Addo no di no, na ye hwe animu. Na ya hwe animu pa ensem a kwaku ba konom ane Akufo-Addo no ka kire Ghana for no ni ya hwe animu ya no ka hu bintina after 2016 manfo Bobie to kwai kakra no number se metra Ghana ha na me sha de kura Akufo-Addo ba ye no a ya no ntino okoka Akufo-Addo asam kura na ya adwuma radio station akwase twum se mebu afu meni multimedia akwase twum ne bu afu ade aka Akufo-Addo asam entime nya odai akwase twum mi ntwa da bia for afie so anu aduane me ba be dibi no ba bia enu a wo me na be si wo no because me wa me plans am de nam wiase dada timi sia wo kwa mu ade obeye bia no me hwe wo keke because I know where I'm going. Tinan crofone entiase na dede na do ba na Akufo-Addo ba. Here we are 8 years nothing. Look oba Stevia there in commission o Stevia there I just listen to Akufo-Addo ne spokesperson adai just listen to him that Akufo-Addo will go down as one of the worst presidents ever.
This road contract will be given to you provided you put 1 million upfront, not that when you get your money then, and this is what Akufo-Addo must be thinking about, and if he knows about it, must be ashamed of, that now his people demand from you a certain amount before you be considered for the job. Why? Because then when they get it, whether the government pays you or not, they have gotten their money. As if people are in a hurry to loot the country before the end of Akufo-Addo's term. One of the greatest disappointment of Nana Akufo-Addo's regime is that, honestly, he raised the hope of Ghanaians. Ghanaians expected that we had gotten the leader with a vision, with the charisma, with the determination. And it seems if he doesn't redeem himself in the next 14 months, he will go down in history of one of the most disappointing leaders. And what the corruption, the arrogance, they think that there is, Ghana is for them, and that, you know, without them, Ghana would not be there. Even some of them thinking that they should tell us who should be our next president. God forbid. The nurses, this road contract will be given to you, provided you put 1 million upfront, or not that when you get your money. Then, and this is what Akufo-Addo must be.
Me say, me, dear man, me imagine some men come baby. I want to stay back here in Ghana. Now me person me share the Akufo, but na me minim. Kwame, me na me nim wo me trim. Say Akufo-Addo ni ba omia, omo na ehwe, boni no omo ba bedi. Omo be di boni, edu oman no boni, no ma sori akọ. Na me di mo ba wie on Kama Group of Companies, CEO. Just listen to the man. That's all your Ghana ni na so rare enhua. Over to you. Listen to the man.
I am a pensioner. And all my money, I must confess, I know I'm on air. The money that I saved to take care of my pension time has been taken over by the banking cleanup. So I don't have my money to support such a wonderful book. And if I tell you how much that I saved for over 30 years to take care of my position now, you weep for me. And I get nervous. How at my age to picket as Minister of Finance? Because the legitimate money that I made has been taken over and I'm not being paid. Meanwhile, it's gone to Parliament within the budget that they are paying us. They have been paid. About 800 of my people have died. Others have got stroke. And when we meet, we see a lot of our people in wheelchairs. That's what the government wants us to be. That's what you want me to be. My right-hand side of my mind told me that save, continue to save towards the future. Now, I cannot even afford 1,000 cedis to buy this wonderful book. I'm the chairman, so I'm forced to buy it. How do I buy it? So before coming here, I went to SNET. And you know what the digitalization is doing to us? At 70, at your birthday, if you don't come to confirm or validate your existence through the bio, the computer will stop paying you. Meanwhile, I'm a 3rd January 1950 born. 3rd January. So January has passed, February has passed, they've stopped paying my pension. So, Prof, I had to rush to Senate office today to tell them that I'm still alive. Oh. So they said, okay, put your left 4 fingers there, 5 of your 4 fingers of your right, you're the thumb, and they said, now you are through, you'll be paid. And how much is it? And I'm prepared to cough out of this little pension 3,000 cedis to this book. I think I need a better round of applause. I am a pensioner. And all my money, I must confess, I know I'm on air. The money that I saved to take care of my pension time has been taken over.
Ekwaya, omodem krofo afasuni. Yeah. Omadi bonio. Akufado, Kenofuriata, Bawumia, Gabi, Osafumafo, omodi boni. Boni omodi no my way no. We are sending message. I said this is so sad. Yes. At his age. And when him Akufado at 80 years, he doesn't feel for the young Konkokrafu. He's a sadist. That is how he was born. Ufili say Sankrofo no ebi kura omu nyina si so won kran ha no na Sankrofo no ahead of him. Yeah, onibrefo. And today watimi anya political power akire omu nyansa. That is a Akufo-Addo for you. That is a Akufo-Addo for you. And it's so sad. And I'm in the BBC live on Accra 100.5 Citizen Show. Alfred Kwagu Sapor say this is wickedness to the highest level. So sad, yes. Sikano omo US Canada. Yeah. They decided to just steal. Na omo ayusu haircut no. Omo US Canada. Omo US Cano. Omo US Cani nyina di. Omo US Cani nyina di. Monsieur gentleman be Ansah ne ewo mamo bi Newtown say Newtown no mamo bi ni Newtown e share border Ansah ne be around be 3 a.m. Monsieur gentleman bi na yete kwa no ho edi nkomo yete Newtown mamo bi kwa no ho edi nkomo oye MPP ni omo boys na omo do omo edi boni ni bi timene ni di nkoma enam busa na se bro indi se sia wugina we o se Bobie ensida se MPP ni bi be soma me a meko enam se ada wanya bi no so ono de onya asase ba ko bi onya asase ba ko bi atimi anya 3-bedroom house bi asi so oye MPP for no langas ni bi but also ohwe sika ene niema MPP for we free Ghana had daily. Also to be busan was say ono ye kremoni but ojidi say nipa uwu a atemu ho there is judgment. 3 days ago Newtown omo nice rice bi ho and anajuma 3 ni nyina ne ho yeah but also mami mbusa asase Ansah no mamo akwaba please fact me say in case me question no a bit too harsh,
no problem,
or maybe it sounds disrespectful, fact me, but yes, I was born into MPP,
yes,
I walked away in 2008.
Sure.
But me pacho, with what we are seeing, enti osu na munim say bonen hini sa wa MPP mo. I just want to be honest with me.
Honestly, na minim say bonen say wo sa party. Nyama isisi nanse no me ho adwiri me na eno na ma party politics kra no enche da nyama kono bio because ubeji to me say ni nyina so do ba be we on mind there, then there is no point.
So na munim
enim sha that be in fact ya adwiri mo no eno ntina na ye konkora se oru akufuado emra na free say nimfie number 1 nimfie number 1 number 2 senior yes bi akora no say oyo obi a ode no ho oye odefo sort ase oye odefo a shabi yeni esika bi yeteku bi ne yesempoa bi ehia ne sa no oba obetumi protect Ghana yesika to kakra yegye no tini free say eno beboa because at the end of the day no say yentumi ama to na yegye na anya adwuma minu mienu
so eja usum pacho time wana some of us ye did no ya mo ka che say ye be kwa yenko with the kind of things because me no enyema me hu no MPP internal because 2007 and especially going forward with Akufo-Addo Alan, I was in there to me hu near me course and I got scared like Akwawe said even party power mponi so do my man no be ha no and I just minim say satan most mu ye so bibia an mama trim na say na say oh yemfa no kwaji tumi ni aso yem peska ni bi which is which because enkrofo accuse mu of those things that mo said that say mo baboa na do betimi de mo agi tumi na mo so mo anya de mbenya fine indeed na mo care what happens to the country.
No. If he say honestly, if he say Akufo-Addo will do better. If he
really?
Say, oh yes. If he say, oh say Obia de bia onamo di tuno say I have never been corrupt. But
there were issues happening within the party.
And the SAR issues not started by remember say SAR issues not started 2014. May Makumbe
Debbie started 2009-10.
2009.
I said 2009-10 no say omo bu atluk. Omo bu Apia Stadium. Omo yesay. OPK Satan ko bu
no. But sikadie ne started 2014 thereof. Omo de bro na eba no. Ana sikadie nso beka ho. E ho na some of us started sitting up. Say hey, ade no enyan. But near free say system na betumi correct no.
Okay.
And so still, because our party, the anti-friend party, so be a free fee in a day, ever, and you believing in a certain ideology. And it is a balance and nipa also a kind of crano, a chair nip or candiphone to me, and a challenge. But if you say, Nana Quado, and no rubber, or more a 2 million did this abonine in a party in Mumpen in 4. No, so come to be General Monasco, say, and yes, saying to NPP. But I know be no vacancy. Yenyo bia at the end of the day no mema woman nyina dane ma ano mo boa no
but can be chairman be open to me.
Yes
adentina na musuro
Akufo-Addo de oka se adentina na mo mimi nsuro Akufo-Addo da because me support no da e wo ye internal practice.
Okay so yamfia no ntonche but now party no omo na musuro no awoka no adentina no musuro no why oya dey o chinipa we okunipa oya dey
oh say wo to me ade ba cause of the man say o to me nya nkofo a enwene no say ono no oyo untouchable
ebi ni why
and the boys here ne unya the lives of Niti, unya the lives of Kobi Ochireda, unya the lives of Esiama, former sports minister, unya the lives of there was that
okay so me ba unim de tia me busu ansa ebi a me nim omo deep ni ntia but even today Niti unyo obi a me misuro no me hu de ntia me se misuro Niti
exactly
onye ni Mubia.
Of course.
Need to more brabia. Ese Misurono.
But Kwabena?
But we bow. And even today, not sad time, ni pebi to say need to. Any God watch that not Musuro or how?
No. I make us say yes, be a show no. Send you pan on the Yaman platform. Yentian you. Nanzela radio stations are also. Ansah na obenya kwa kudi obi ho adanse. This a party in the mouse our platform. Now party no so no kwa omu yi sankofo ye kwa hero worship Kufuado. And into masses na dwenem no ya ton yi amom. Woni masses na edili hwe the way man omutumi ye ma afokufuri so. Ni akekere adwuma na to no so. Ever no go yi na no. Enipa na wo kwa yi anu akere omo so sympathize with you no. Omo ne aka akere so wo ye kromfo oni ndisi ne kona kra na wako jiska. How would they believe it? And in terms of propaganda, no, they won that battle. And when a party needing a grain, you share ni mua and aquacusi DC. And it yeah, quite nimuna no cran no bank crack crano. Says no crana baby dead, dear mom was a sena, would near the Pabiama party in no mano. And no man go for a says into her. And no busy baby said now, oh, don't party where wouldn't you pass away MPP no citizen and in your politics on a son send inside the Esifom. And it's an a na ewiase no can you imagine say Goro Kufuado amambe president da enka Ghana history entronwe da ye beka say na opani bi wo hon mo a na nko betumi aba be sese han ma say heaven ana bro ni be yinti amana nko etinye se no obi an suro obi but omu ye omu nyoma ye ma they took over the party with the apparatchiks hwe afoko ni Kwabena Japan leadership by omu ye so mu change communicators e wo nyina wonu say no omu problem omo yes omu yi omo wo ho nyina de Michael Ampo mo aba no yi eno na ma Michael Ampo eno obusa politics nkra yi hu no esanse na omu nim say honey the source of their power okuta airwaves na okuta nyoma nyina
na chese uhwemu a na se nyansani bia ni wo betumi ayusu ne nyansa to outweight Kufuado
na chese
won nim nyansa wo
at that point the na say ono na what take over the party chese wa ono de nyansa bi to bia. Okay.
Okay, no, I think I think your last explanation. Okay, that I know only gentleman.
Say wafa bia. Okay. To on the run to to me yes a whole party. Ye twa anwuma party ni antem a de bia na to na we win no. Esan said bibia be share nsa. Everything in the party was about na Kufuado. Me any me candidate na me representing. If the me money din. Yeah. Now me the campaign manager. Oh, can't quit out. Say we will be any. Men any candidate in the Kufuado. No candidate now. Any fight to get your crom for. The parties all report. It's just all your crom for. The certificate to the BBA or your chrono there. Or Kufuado is on a party. No, you know on the bit my on the bit I did to me. Tina now who support to say will be a crom for represent the party. That's it. I want that deep. Be free sir. Meeting. I said I'm catch a candidates. I've given up. Ain't he? Boboba yamfa sa
because solo mwanya dio
and I talk about who you do baby and you serve to us
me from 2007 2008 June July na me catch the late Sir John still na mo asem hello
yes
na me catch Sir John say onim bibi adia ebe ya me cry ya ene se me ye beka se me ka wo mo a omo ye campaign ma Kufuado no asantefo media fo no a omo agimi awuo no
wo ka ho
ebe ya me ya pa se ye beka me aka ho ti me de me tutu so ye no nyina aka ho na ma me free hello Kumase despite me da sorry ye no ma se sa abomachi bepem ne no mo nima de kro ba se me tra hello FM. And Hello FM no mama won nye campaign Mahama.
David we ya campaign ma
Kufuado. Enti ene pam no twa no. Me ko. Na me de me bag to machi. E na me bedru ha na chese campaign and this campaign na shase. Ene
you see o come member wo krom ho a. Owura lanchemante duru ba bia do no funu tegare. Na so we yi no every party mo a okọ contegro no. Menu ka say one more ye de o party wa de bia omo ba radio so ni TV so ebebo party echi omo na so ntim and it is uncle for no show omo sale na so omo nya principle che wo hu sa ade no be bia ekọ no ye di mu abedu be bi se gebetumi asesa still ade ekọ na ekọ ɛde future na obi o tuma tweme ho wo so bra be dom sa ku no ye ne ayetwa to domfo na ye se ye pese oman ni ko nanim ne yi akromfo for free system no ɛno ne betumi abo oman na unya sa nkofo ndodo obi esuro ene omu nyina obi baba no aba bedi nkomo se owi a wakɔgye contract behind the scene to suro se na no aduane ma ha na abo no Ghana fo no nkomo fu dodo no ene de nam wa hwe yi a ono nam so no aton enti ye de ebeko na ye nya akonda timu fanche ye ne ye ne di akire ye de ye kon ya bedum pempe so
obi send me message was Bobie played the video of Solomon Usu shouting praises on Akufo-Addo in 2018 live on Oman FM.
Minye bidda. Me life. Minye bidda.
Oh yeah, sure, Solo.
Adia minye bidda ne se ma shower praise. Look. Na nyame na mekaka che Akufo-Addo se mo ngodja baby anka so platform so. In the year 2018 live on GH1, me na mekaka se yensem hunu se okwakosi National Cathedral. That kwada people for bia nya yi. Me nso so semfo so. But Abasa essence of free party nim jana de obeka bi obeka so and wa atwe wonti ti ya me mpese mesta recount and nyoma mene look in 2017 near ba mu nche somewhere November December me grant interview by UTV do man be the ministers no that day me nya call be 100 and na ugu abena so who is aban because right then me hu say ade ebesi enkoyi na appointments or yeah na nkasa ho na me so enkoyi. Who is Ghana's ambassador to the US? A major trading partner or ambassador or anyone? Who is Ghana's ambassador to Japan? Who is Ghana's ambassador to the Netherlands, to the UK? Omwa a cry so sweet dimwa or say a omu dro kohoro or the aquagodane a kogofu bobo and some quas no appoint to omu. And it omu ya common for Papa American, I had Halima. One no a local government minister, you permanent crowd the chrome, the constituency cry permanent. Only see your name or the United States of America. So say, anything he lost it. One time when I saw father say, and go for be a summon or my lawyer to him, and it yamma woman be no more far and show how far. And then go for soon sanity and the open need. Yes, you by yes, you bechendi. Maybe I met a woka eczema some. Dear not a year. And
Bank they go.
I know. She can be no.
Oh. Now they don't go to meetings. They don't do anything. They go board meetings. No yes. Yes.
Or the no yes. That is where the country has got into.
Exim Bank
go. Now for mom this kind of now if you acquire connection when this kind.
Mr. Keno for that PA. Wakojis can be. What so they call shoe factory.
And to shoe. Wa jisi Kennedy
am say $10 million also
na me say nkofo akwakoji mobilization kroma so mokoye akwan adisika no site kroma nko ediri ate ho ani eno na wohia that leader ne nsem wadin a aha no obi beba no adane onya hwe ono so ba pene de da bi we ye ba ya alale ba na gwa chibe 100 agum isa wo ma ya jisika nya back to the system ye di ya dwuma we ni so oja mom ko free. And no so tino mako party Supreme Court no. But I believe and hope that Supreme Court judges na ti wono almost only na ti kroma omunum de yakoso unless omunye ni papa
but solo eya na nkrofo cancer asem no me from enkoma mate ene baby ba ku mienu bia mawura any next leadership but for Baumia you bet try say ordinance sabe fifa Akufo-Addo Baumianom ho no amount for be physical.
Oh yes. Yeah. Because ebufu I said medibone
obia ebe jai Supreme Court nonsense now.
Yes.
People will go physical. Ghana will be like Haiti.
Yes.
It will be a gang state and that leader will suffer.
Yes.
To control the system.
Because ebufu
Messi a man for be physical. A man for be ram fie. Time I to abana it will be another 1, 2, 3 years constant attack.
Yes.
Yeah, that be normal now.
That be me idea wo kan be idea reality that wo kan.
No me say baby am me wura ene nkoma mate. Ene de me di mani ehu. Any leadership but for Baumianom try So I'm doing Sabefa, Baumiane, Ekufa no, they won't prosecute them, they won't do anything. Look.
Now more and go for it. That be I know they say a man basa crowd.
Boys back of physical.
No democracy crackabu. Because what is democracy? So be a US cana who buy a now no to Basakomuna, wako disc free.
Boys back of
also ready.
Boy, a man for back of physical.
And
it will be a nationwide something.
That is it. That is it.
I'm telling you.
That is
it. For that one, I know.
What if say year 2001 can be yes. I'm almost at on your time or take care one for Russian. Hey, what your mind can.
Yeah.
If you don't take care, you will see the West.
Well, way better West.
Yes, because when did you go for years to come here who say, or more your mind sika. I don't mind that troubles. I was to see be so, man. Oh, my, come, papa, brawa, bo, Michaelado. I walk catch us in the pensions, cano. Munsem Hunti and then Sakura or Branson and Sakura.
Oh, my, yes, cano.
What is this? Near 20 years from your excellence in Kwasa normally to Groma. Jimmy Samqua, not the BS.
Oh, my, yes, cano.
She guys, Jomo, and go baby. Oh, yeah, you didn't want to give it to a jail about
one of our guys, Nibi, we graduate a driver. Yeah, but what SND me plan, building plan. When you say a school way, Morning Star,
yes.
A chill assassin. My Abusiana Morning Star, yes. Oma Quayro Wamata assassin. Hey, architect, no, as
Wakoto free my family.
Wakoto. Go and ask.
The same thing American embassy hey assassin
Morning Star.
Team will be say yeah jato.
Me say Morning Star school na chiwo no assassin no.
Na ya no inside media name de Kwabena.
Na nim de otoy akane yerebo.
Oh za.
Nya Queen Fatia. Akane yerebo.
O de gotoy.
Wa kane ko apim mu say.
I say you know hey.
Sidanda no. One toy akane yerebo.
What me nya sika koto.
Akane yerebo na kotoy. Akana yaro.
Hey,
kana akwane ko apim mu say.
Apim say
apim. Obeka say the Queen Elizabeth yehu bi da.
I see.
One. Eh onwa. Hwe wo mo driver baako. Kwabena fie wei. Urem, da bia soja fo mienu gira no so obi antifio. Green carpet ni bi. So mo twa form na green carpet ni bi. E no ma stash money.
Wow. Then young one because over there pass a poly tank and you know
because woman to be friend too quiet.
I don't want to be Vanco Bank.
And I can have bomb sona a chromo. That's say estates.
No musi.
Yeah.
Ya be just carrying aba. I was a sense kind of bus system. So yeah, Juma. I was a sense yeah, what year?
Sometimes
Governor,
I get so sad like
Governor. Anyway. What year? Yeah, moi, but the point is that a chance when you're there, there is more ahead of us. I bet me I scan. Fortunately, scan of when we bring and malaria no near indeed.
Mercy about so hello? Mommy. Hey, bra. Kafra, voice here. Hey. Na dabra atoso. Abatoso. Na so sa kana yerebo no na ye oda na say ye ne.
You are powerful man.
Say now, draw say 5 cities, 10 cities.
I have 5 cities.
Wow, and I bought mama say.
My 500.
5 million. Every would this say? Would this also yeah? Yeah, that's the brace who are joining Accra CMG Scatcher here. Thank you so much. Live on Accra 100.5. And then my chest can be brave. And then my chest can be brave. And then Yagro crab, my chest can be brave. And then Yagro. But Alan at the end of my Biona Solomon NT. And why Baumia supporters are insulting Alan?
So, as a predominantly Christian nation, as Christians, it is our responsibility to ensure that we elect a Christian leader who is also a Christ-like leader. So, as a predominantly Christian nation, as Christians, it is our responsibility to ensure that we elect a Christian leader who is also a Christ-like leader.
Amen.
So, as a predominantly Christian nation, as Christians, it is our responsibility to ensure that we elect a Christian leader who is also a Christ-like leader.
Amen.
So, as a predominantly Christian nation, as Christians,
from Christian Vanguard, Omo issue statement be almost say just a kuwa omye antichrist e wukrumwa ana ebeka se oral anchamanti asemo kekano Dr. Thomas Wyatt Assembly Church of Pentecost no enye no kre no kan kwabra de na oral ne kan was say as Christians ye wo omanya e Christopher ne dɔɔso no eye yansade se ye beyi obi a the su and the bind it is a Christ. Now umpe na upe kaya motum kiengo yi obi a the su bind aya fon to say the aye kosui na mimlemu omo esan say one no de odi omo nim no ontumi man begina ye nim nka che say the su ne ne bind it is a Christo obi a ubogogula you say the biggest lie in Ghana kroka kaka nyina no e ro aba omi abede na aka say Upobia ni suban se Kristo a na teacher for omubufu openi ehia e Kristo for odinka first of all e kire na ni so ade hu no o Ghana ana wa kire mo ahohiahia ye wom samre ana wa kire ehuhiahia se Kristo for ne kwa akoto aba kwa akoyi okanifo a wa montuma Kristoni a ne suban te se Christ se nipa ne suban ente se Kristoni a wo se mento aba ma no whether was some Kristo and also some Christ na do rob me de bia wonam asore enye wo no odi ne nkwe na
ya ne na am gwanwa no
na wo di wo nkwe wa asore dem a wo no apart from so shia muslimi fu a wo ka chem se yento aba ma se muslimi no anopa wi anwumere wo ti asore dem embre bi kwa se fro Timothy na de ye bo wasu e wo Methodist Church okasasem no say ye boy oswanu nyina Methodist no di agro na na obi kasa ne yenkonko yi Kristoni a na wo so ye Methodist ni na yemfa ne medi o man animu a afri wati kwa pai ai na ne so mo hwe we ye Pentecost ye duru Assemblies of God a obe repeat asem we ye duru Presby obe repeat ye duru Methodist obe repeat obe kan ba bia esan se o man na bakosem no ya da no krebu ha yenka from Kwame Nkrumah up to the current president. To be a Christian, you see, unwritten a year code a dow say a Chroma a Christopher not at Obama Christopher, and that is why Kwame Nkrumah a Christian. That is why Buzia no a Christian. That is why Lima no a Christian. That is why Jacob no a Christian. That is why Rollins no a Christian. That's why J.E.M. no a Christian. That's why John Mahama a Christian. That is why Nana Kufuor a Christian. Now before the people because omu say wakoti omukroso asem na wie na asem ni tiripo say wan na ye ko dodo no ofri dodo mu ana
yeah
the answer is no. The answer is an emphatic no. Now omu so real anchemante ko ka e man sa currency no enu tire na obi a wo sha dake mu ohi o omu nyina to baba ye ne penisa esa answer omu be hia chewa ne ma okwan so
ba omu so an kasa yi
ade enfade kasa wan kan ye no mo njire se no ogina Christopher dem no gonka say as Christians o monto aba ma hwan
e ma chebi konfo
go chebi konfo onu gro be pa ba
monto aba ma obi a wo se chebi konfo
na chebi to aba ma chebi konfo no ma mewie sika so tia se ya pasa asem no enu ti no rala chematic kai Christopher na me no obi anu anu ye ma he was ade obi se Richard Anyaba
yes yes what issue statement. Is it true?
When you're serious, Bakokra. Okay? Wo your communications director of a political party. Party na nkasa eye campaign team. O ma kire say o wa dwene mu na ho. Eni ti no ya ma ro bia play o campaign mu o. Ana o mkotam akwaya friends say miracle so say die o. Say ono na mbe kasa ba campaign o me director. Wono enu asem no won kan e izemunu we ba ne Fred Richard Anyaba say for wanu betum bia na hiram. Question penny no aba. Complete question penny no aba be kasa.
I have got about them.
Boy, Jimmy Moore. But the point is that says Jimmy when no mobile Koswa, we will meet them in Damascus. Because of being one or Baba na model 2x4 no Ababedi Semu. What you say? And no crana will kind say, oh, counterfacts now they Babacas. Oh, assembly how can say Ghana had do one a Christopher Oboa. Now they're about to ya. Kwabena a Kroma Christopher also.
Oh, yeah, about 72, 73.
That Ben a Kroma ya to Abama will be a Muslimini.
But even, no, doesn't matter.
It matters. Okay? And now we are Nigeria. Wamuko Twaba. President Tinubu Nankasa or a Muslim. Wasako in a bedi chino. Wangoi Christo new wasako yi Muslim. Adaya was a memona Kosono. Buhari a memona and and it is one gather all the forces, the Muslim forces now, or lose election. I'm the election winning. Omu winning Jana Minoka say a Muslim ticket no.
Yes, but in Ghana, yeah, because me say no. Say we are Christian,
yes.
But so you Christian in where Jimmy Abodama and it says that the Kuma
fantastic.
Now say Muslim ni wana oniminyansa.
Fantastic.
Me must about to Muslim.
What's me okay and you I alanchamati and pepe. What say? As Christians, you know, to abamo obi okuta Christo su ene ne ban. Wan kase ko to mama obi o se o Christo ni o. Obi a ni su ni de ba se Christo ni obi a won intro. Obi a ye di sika to a onkonko wia. Obi a ade ne 1 or si 2 all mekanisa. Sa no oka.
Just mompe Ananias ne Safira.
Fat woni Bible ni mu. Ayi won we no. What just asem no
mompe Ananias
and Safira. Ye wi asem no. When how because ye kasa asem we are want to make the candidate you know ni suni ne ba say Christo. It was satisfy that condition no. And it basa no a ebema the candidate you know 13% na my predict say obenya election 2024 no ebeto obenya 13%. Kona say Ghana for
that will be very difficult.
No, why is it going to be difficult? Everyone MPP going to vote. And now omu ko force ya ko fan go force omu go kwawi. Maybe Michelle baby or Kwaso. Wama my boys is kind of boys here. I'm some go for you. Yeah, left. Yeah, my boys she bofuna and someone no more catch them or can. Say, Omuba Chiro Munyanza. Now, the only reason I'm about the far more, Omu say, Omusi Kebiakukim. Our more chance election beba. Sao Kwabena, why a better put your master for your operation be. Omu Yas Omujis can be transferred. God, there is no way apart to a beco power view. Almost to me go position a bra a com no beco. And the party this can be on the better. Omunya we are now mako 20 urabo. Me to urabo me adie. Enye there 13%. Ah, now your mama when 44% brother. The inflation 15.4%. 2016 the inflation and this inflation 15.4%. Ghana for my your mama for 44%.
Na Brian Champion ko gina kwawa. Inflation if 54. And they about 24 into your my the empty no movie 15% cry to
yeah man 44 yeah into the kako 44%
now 24
and
but you see they have this idea of we know how to steal an election.
How that it doesn't work like that. Yeah, my baby come now your way say in the year 2000 machinations are in this year. Then your machinations could get one.
I said Rollins were your soldier ni Papa Brian.
Now Brian models. Now Brian there's one come 1 month or no soldier ni. One or take a year to the class. By 7 a.m. number one I finish 164 battalion of Bantima. 7 a.m. 2000 less 7 a.m. Ned Nemusa. And people are very away. And who for go a bunch of cowards over there? Or better we are about where I go to. Or bet me we are one who Nanya and no baby. And we tell you, a less weight and people more than 13%. Ye beshum because so be inflation 15.4. Satan no business 1 is to 4 city 20 pesos. Yeah, man 44%. Now when 1 is to 15 cities and 13% down here. Satan no be prime rate and as a policy rate 25%. And the whole policy rate 29%. Yeah, man 44%. So what are you talking about? Say, who about be win this election? And go for me, but me tears him your caname de. Me problem more say uraba me akwa kofa phone. Me who the picture of ballot so me bube fumo because that means that they don't respect the people of this country.
I think I want to tears nen kuja.
I was a party ni nyina ka say ya suspension ya suspend you for the next 50 years.
Every year di bone
ya wi against ka ya gu amai no. na oda so to na obi akwa sorry no kwako yi nyam ya aka ne nsema kire Christopher ye wi end the whole day omo asnas ni nyira
attack
obi attack dogs obi adamani age me hu so omo stamina ni so Rastaman threw only one stone, brought the feelings of all these wicked men. Alan Bester threw another one, and the one here bema oraba omiana gasa funny trim. Some movies a weno yeah African ye warm me up. See I catch up say ye kono manu akrum. Ye nyandru ba bia. Afina entokwa ne eba na entokwa befunu wonu mu okrum a. Entokwa eda wo manim no e befunu wo mo. E dey so mo nimu a na go mo tu omo hufo. Na omo ayede ye na omo gya ho akwa. Wona ma sorry dem if you go kura no ko teshi cross o ko tuma nyame hu mo wo no ahozo kwa no ko twantrom. Zakaria de ya akoko tie. Obi asma se koko tu Zakaria o ko ye sanse nye ho ene otebia wo dada ndipenti na wakwa kasa asebi enuti mamu muwa wonu ohia muslimifo o si muslimifo nto abama no ala so ohia Christopher se Christopher nto abama no boni be no wontia na Aziz ko gina Moscow e ka kire Ghana fo nyina say this time around we must have a Muslim president and a Christian vice president. Satana vice president not so or born in same say wow ne yere na almost no mu him omonsa. I see what has changed. And now no amusia mediafo e honda ketiamon e dina no binimu pretty body mu accept on do you see ni adwene ni tirim so no kwa de ko
bodam ministry Bodam ministry.
One nama adwene kura go for respecting adwene ba.
They say me ko pay die kura.
Oh that because go for because wo dwene te say ketiamon.
Me ko pay die.
E kwa sasem nkwa.
Na me dia come be enu
because one here because we ketiamon.
Ya na me fere.
Kola, so go boy. Edi enya de bia o se mo form serious.
Ye nkwa tie ya Kwabena Tahir, Hammond, enen kwase ade okodi o amedia program ase a eje ninsem eje amusu di law say today be today. Eje ninsem si bo to say kain je ninsem just like that. Na maka ekroma muslimin for homo ni nyanza o homo businesses
I no kitwa bi ami wa kan nyina wi but bibi kakra ka wa chiri na mbede sora I asem no kitwa bi ami wa kan nyina wi but bibi kakra ka wa chiri na mbede sora ansa na vice president wa bakasa already the vice president of the Republic of Ghana one Fabian Sodo the president of the Republic of Ghana was January 2025 President of Ghana 2025. Mr. Current Vice President, President to be, you are invited. Oh yeah, ready. Also, yeah, ready. Madam, 1 second. 1 minute.
Your Excellency, I'm the moderator. My senior brother Honorable took the ring out of me. Yes. He said I invited.
Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi ta'ala wa barakatuh. We members of the Ahmadiyya Muslim community completely disown the statement that the Honorable Katie Hammond has made. He has expressed his own desires, political desire. Our desire is that leader who will lead Ghana once more, into its position in the Committee of Nations, so that we can command that respect which Ghana is known for. That is the leader we pray to Allah, that Allah Ta'ala should give us that kind of leader. Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi ta'ala.
Yeah, assalamu alaikum. What's it? So obviously, the vice president is here with a huge number of parties.
I asem no kitwa bi ami wa kan nyina wi but bibi kakra ka wa chiri na mbede sora ansa na vice president
Christ like leader and na penene kan Christ like the obia okute nyamesu no obe lead Ghana to sa Committee of Nations a ye be respect you and your my amaya twa ho ahye nyina interest rate 5% ne enquire almost 29%. Amaya twa ahye nyina inflation below the 10% digit near the nam 23%. Amaya twa ho ahye nyina no ene omomanfo no di na ye wo ahonyehiem. Burkina soja ni ne di wani, Mali soja ni ne di wani, Niger soja ni ne di wani. Enso ene omo indicators ni papa sen ye de. Na chese yenka Committee of Nations no. Na se awrehosem na okotra hono mo a. Enti shake de wan kan sa kura nanka medi ne ho yawo. But right there now Omawura Bawumia say enye wusu ne oban ne yepe. Because usu ne oban e kire nkwada no nkwada bonesem ene GRA staffs obi esoro so obekwa abonte because one word a free vice president
very reckless one
I endanger obi oyedmo GRA oye be ma na kwa obi abu enu tema senate for so dwane because we yes okwa attempt obi so babu hwede sie ne yade obi a wa ka ho ne agege excavators koshi no ene wasa be gina so de oba wabemu yenhye excavator. What sort of life is this?
Na wuntie yenhye mo excavator bia it is a would say dia we are
jimisam kwasiasam na waman kwabrane nkofo defend this position we and na ko gina so nhye bio and na no ilevia wa wutimu a yakofa ba say no so menka to the dia pa na kan wo saban and na ko busa say passport ya to more than 500% wo kan obeka say beba metete so enso kan ho ne tum eti yes nipa we na man no ehia sesia ye penokwafo eno no rala chema
but kwagwa yenkoti amadia preacher no words on Jomama yenkoti so the issue is not about me a Muslim and I'm a Christian.
Yes,
and makano me asantini ba so ya
John Dramani Mahama, His Excellency John Dramani Mahama is a sword with two edges. Both edges are very sharp. His Excellency John Dramani Mahama is culturally a Muslim. If I invite him here to call the Azan for you, you will wonder that he's the one. I can assure you he can do it very well. You will not believe it. And he can lead you in Salat. But he is religiously a Christian. But in practical life, both a Muslim and a Christian. Unless until you see him in church, you will find it very difficult to tell whether he actually is a Muslim or a Christian. I'm just trying to tell you that he's a leader. It's the human being that matters to him, not what you say you are. And that is not self-centered. No iota of arrogance in him. You could all see his demeanor when he stepped here to address us. On behalf of all of you, therefore, I want to say a very big thank you to him. As he said, His Excellency John Dramani Mahama is a sword with two edges. Both edges are very sharp. His Excellency John Dramani Mahama is culturally a Muslim.
But Bawumia was second.
And that's about me at the end of range to say fake number or no so by no answer our vice president now, my dear, you know. Yeah, man, for 2x4 be a man, Messeno. Katie Hammond, Okotia Symposia Garage program is what to program Nina. Tienya on Fakoy way. Penini will say there is more life after the presidency of Bawumia, the vice presidential reign, or free swad, and media will still be there. To me, my own man, Messeno, and Mugun and Massa, also Okano Cray, no would Dini Pamwa dance. I know you rub your mamma one dance.
But it seems so Okadi Alan Eke, the kind of leadership we need.
No, you see, you need a Christ like leader. Say, when you be a Otima, Christo by some Otima Manipa.
Yeah.
se woni tema ana kwakọ wia o man sika se kaya yefo so nyoma ye de tie won tax a ye gi won na adura na do makọ che se sika na di woni tema asase a ye de ato se ye mfa nkonko ye sports stadium e mankofo obekọ akoton adi eno no rural antematic ka se ye ntumi ntena ho nkoso anyi obi akeke ye nyi obi o tema o nyamsuro a one for man sika nkoto atopre eno ne ha the new patriotic bars wo mu say wo mu members na wo mu no o ma down o ma chia ma wiase o chia se Ansah the real kufu do be ban NPP be ban and then na no ka okroma and then the battle is a loss.
Yeah,
in fact every rally be now kwasing the Thompson erade kasa magoma to ana mo kofa atia donko ya na se wada no contractor your friends
mamponi geno
oh no so e be back him babo di na ba fra watie mu na wiase agimi so tia se afe se nyami ya mo fra no anyami ma mo baye no owura lanchemante so akọ eni sa Christosomfo no e ka so wo nko mu ne ekotodwa ni mu no mo mompaye ma obi a ne sune ne ban etise Christo ba be di so a afi de sankofo na no so omugi nyame sumu die no omo atikwa pa edi na tem ohun wiase by their deeds ye shall know them. And it say words sankofo enu ti kura na ma oyene kase abeto man su esan say wo mo nyinya me na no mo kana se mo ni eye azan omo di azan na ba be 2 minutes die wie sika na wie to mo muhe arrogant people, very arrogant. Sankofo ya wo mo omo na mo ati say die na okay ye wo position na omo mabro omo bedru samis awia now o shock obrani yen mo kuma di ne fra no pa that's that na host program mo ba na ho mo
oh there be o mo betwe am me awie show no ne ya samis
apa be
because yan sit table o mo
to be parliament atrase on na to be obenya bia no edibi na sankofo eso mo ye ono abo mo wia Ghana sika mo nwa ato mo say tam
we know them
they are nobody na afi wo si yensa me worship wo mo we can do that. And it's nice a Ghana ni bia wutie bia no wo kwa akoto aba hwe nipa ne sune ne ban me mane mbitu ba omia anoposo e kristoni enwiro so e muslim ni o ye 41 na oba be dada o enya di pa bia no ma Ghana
ba me hunu de entia so omo fu wasa de we ho me hunu ade cry say ma wo bu I don't know
now the problem ni nyina ne say omo hu say election no Alan Becker equation I 3 way and it no say Alan and Winia at advantages John Mahama because John Mahama is Christian. And the son of Bedia, young for your word in Yam Bonnie, you've said about Cassa 70 view. Okay, ye free church of Pentecost, I acquire assemblies of God like a kind of same thing.
Mogacano,
being what your cast walk cover be one car, me made demonstration, Tiano. How? I didn't tell this oka. How? I didn't tell this oka. Hey. Et your bedroom assemblies of God like a kako kind of Presby, kind of Methodist, a kind of Anglican, or be kind of Bebia, no baby, no. Or about me being 13%. Okroma. Take it from me.
Hello? I am Sir Meluzino. See, I'm just catching here. Star 413 hash. Top Choco, me pacho. Top Choco chocolate spread. Defa brudumu. Nanu suene de papa. Top Choco chocolate spread. Nanu suene de. Aye, nanu suene de. Enkodape. Hello?
Hello?
Afa?
Afa, mamio.
We'll come back. Yeba, there are issues we are going to deal proper. Kama, group of companies, Papa Wakasa. And chocolate, chocolate spread. Yeah, the fabrudomu. And what in real woman and yagro. So, Anna, one day a year 3-in-1 chocolate drink, abba. Was it the here and in Swiss here? Mama pesa mutundo do no from I was 0243 033 033. I'll be back.
Midimafo, Pokwase Maira Accra. Midimafo, Pokwase Maira Accra. Midimafo Heba Clinic Accra. And you won't hear passengers a gumi kai mui. A hana do na aircraft. Hey, and this Accra Accra ne bottom ye demo.
And ye demo ampa. The say dear, Educam Atlantic International University, America Memu, about Dr. Dujanfi Babasu, honorary degree as a professor in biology in herbal medicine. It is said here, I am more.
Oh, Mr. Minim wife, your copa war. 1 year, 1 city. You send me 2 months and 8 years canon. Miss me connection and shut down Koye, na a Sakakra. She say what Peggy Mama or the Bem. Connection, what do you want about the crow? Stroke so dear, what found small. Chessa, I did you want who any dear Siano. Yaria Bia Tatia, ever Dr. Tamdaso and so. Diabetes, hepatitis B, prostate, hypertension, malaria. Yaria Bia. Kumasi say, oh, opposite government school. No. And then Krahanso, Obepim, or Pokuase, Mayra Kwanoso. For a doctor, 0244 774 282. And 0500 727215.
Me Dimba for Herbal Clinic.
Woodima for Newa.
Suzuza. The incoming president, His Excellency John Dramani Mahama, flag bearer, Zuma National Democratic Congress. Asos in Chemo Bibera or say democracy. Sara Elkayem Maniganama, Grata Shishene economy, I wanted to apans in education system. I was say friends and family government are all the current administration in Ahocher, Mecha Hashepa or Kodo, a shepherd Afraba, Obibiera, Osgana, yes, with the Ahochena dos. You know, His Excellency John Dramani Mahama say, our everything crap to Erica Bob they are build Ghana together. As the Mauritius few wine there support in the campaign for 2024 election. JM 2024. As the Mauritius few wine there. NDC good governance card in the B. Good governance card ya kada. Edge was there support JM 2024 campaign. Good governance card. What did you do? And my wusikanya ma wa hozirbo tumen. Now so aje was. Once one peda waji good governance card. When it's 40 30 10 citizens so about to abo short code *248*6#. Now also ascend was it good governance card peda Johnson support JM 2024 about to a friend 0534 000 261 and 0531 033 503 and 050 982 3400. You can on internet to do www.ndcgoodgovernancecard.com. My young combo they am build a Ghana together with John Dramani Mahama. Nyamin Shra.
Able to deliver.
Tell your ministries worldwide. I assign friend of the Father's Family Church. One of the night of miracles and prophecies Ediaba and Sanctuary and Comshe. Theme Dasuni, God is able. Reverend Sumfianko, Awiye, Unyamidini Yan Sanctuary, and that from Kra, the country quite be nipa dodoɔ na wɔn tu kwan nea ɔwɔkata na abrabɔ ne nkɔ yie mfa ma no wɔtumi tu kwan ɛkɔ America man mu deɛ na wade asɛe ɛnde wɔnya awadeɛ papa afei deɛ na ɔpɛ promotion ɛwɔ adwuma mu a mpo wɔn de list ba na ne din ka ho nyankopɔn hyɛ ne die ne onyam ama yɛ promote no wɔ adwuma mu obi nso yɛkyi ne kun wɔ bra na ɔnyɛ bɔne biara nanso no ɛbra wɔte Reverend Sumfianko nka pɛ onyame ayi ne kun afiri ɔhaw a na ɔwɔ mu bra na wabrabɔ ɛnyɛ saa da kwasiara wei ɛne kwasiara biara 4 p.m. Ewo Old Ashoman, Coca-Cola, Abloje, Ashoman, Abukobi, Kwanas. Fred 0240 5457 00 050 4678 868. And now Facebook, I am Reverend Sumfianko, Osabakaye, only a team common. Shannon Suro, Samuba, wouldn't show any wire and a beba. Reverend Sumfianko, when Yamede was Yansan Chaniapa.
So what for said day now kanya utumi luzu bibia bi enu na Edumotos ewo ho wo ka ya dada uni sika pudo adbeto foforo ko Edumotos ono be yen hyehyɛ ama oka foforo Edumotos nti truck ni taxi drivers be wo kroma omo ye car owners for drivers licenses 2 passport pictures and 2 guarantors omo ni wachi enko Edumotos netu ya 10% of car na openable why ye car owner wie niaka no obetua no small Edumotos dia ho to aba insurance no obecha man free na se we engine no kra say a omo ba ko asem free to America ko ye head office e wo Kaswa Widiba Road Barrier Junction baby awon e ho a me pato G number we ne frɛ ye betche we Edumotos branch e be wo no akwaje wo ka
0591 780292
ana 0591780727.
Edu Motors, your light has come.
Wabatele Accra FM.
Nana Kwabena Bobie Ansah. Berema be meti gara furuku be punti mpunasi sokode. No wakanchira katabin say you what you can say Kwabena keja guma mni yanko.
All right, live on Accra 100.5 Citizen Show. We are back here and Eguswa Edin Komo. Who dare do Jesus Solomon who is behaving like the Japan? These are the type of people who can expose all the negativities in their party, in their political party. And I think someone who menya sure so busan so MPP ni bi and all right, so issues with Omwa haircut affected and the real economic indices. Yeah, if it says I was $1, I say it is okay.
15 series.
Oh,
15 series. Dollar. Oh, the old one. It will be the tea machine. I know crown 15 na bank in the man. Wunyon. Yes, or sounds to come back to the black market is 17 cities. Meno Casas is here.
Dollar.
Yeah, Casas is here. $1 there is 17 cities.
Oh, no.
What if I large for them?
No.
Where am I from?
No, sir. And we know it's around 13.
Only 13. And yeah, I don't go that Accra.
Kwame Bobie.
The old bono, Hano. I mean, the old bono. Internet in the son. Oko banka wunyebi. Oko banka, it is not there. And then you know, yeah, the dada okay, said be oh pebia say no, it's not true. Dollars in a bank for ya swakoma one town. And you buy in Yania Swako town for no the amount 17 no my jomushe. That's all.
Really?
Oh yes. Now your national security is serious. Okroma you want and go for Udu and Jeff way $1 every day.
Samira Nianum no.
Only Nianum Nebuja for a for no Fulanis no. Omo ton you are yen to me enye ubiashwa and no money $80 no motoma Ghana for 17 cities. Most of the 13 cities. He doesn't get any 13 cities. 70 a bank and your go to 15. Not time for na go to 17.
Bank go to
yes. O na ko transaction see I don't remember because I'm also when too sure say the man there e china dem cost to say omo increase no say the be e china na cost kwa na ba beshim today be they are one step ahead. Enya small problem you no enya small problem.
I know be there ban say 1325.
Oh ewo the internet one I say
also change this morning.
Ewo hemfa na me ko sesi a mesra no on mon kire mo ma me tu futuro ngofo ani mo ma me tu futuro ngofo ani so to ma say na dollar ye 30 cedi aga beto diesel a liter 14.4 cedi 0.49 cedis say dollar a 13 cedis then a liter of diesel ye turn 14.49 e do kura bi anim
the audio to so say ante sa that's what they to so
oh omo mesi yenko bank what the mumra ye wi nyina yenko bank na ye musa bank kura wo mo so mo advertise say ye 13 no na ka say wo to dollar e wo na so meka so mo bi ho a
really
wo mo nya bi ma e wo keke say the be board no ye display bibi na wa dwenu ayesa okope meka say bi ni ho Ansah na obenya bia ya ka say o say this 15 no to ho prewa no aye yes na mo a kire o town say baby awa gonya bi sani atimu ano no fra businessman bia na busa sanya de ati ho ani a na do ya ba beto internet so na akoye mazo
but endi ba mu ya o kasa ya na ne okofia na yire ebote permanenti
you see okoya no sisira so o se makabi a kire o
because chale a kromunye easy o
hwe highway no so no nipa bre no bibia nkoso Also, unfortunately, na bank the largest employer, contractor. It's a ban be a call for one of mine. And
I went to class with the almost crash private sector. No,
almost good to say any middle class. Was a reason I say Ozolea, and we are the bar. Nanka aji we are not a form for what way. Middle class and come to be a form for crash. Ya crash will be a here for God. I say about
crash over.
I know till I am mudi mensem. You see, I'll be a dear. Oh, you'll be our own ferry dear. Yes, or patcha or more. Tobacco more and go faster. Like said, your moko jinro. As a hospital, I'll go see a physician. Now, and then bring on go salai. Go salai. Now, because champagne 20 for unravel, Cassiato, unravel, and for granted for beer. And I'm on the tours and I didn't know. Yes, ago, a lesson day, as I could come to know. You're too broken to every one man or pro no magic. I don't be nobody I walk off one, almost a day. Tablet I buy, over the very sick you. Also, better than 450,000 this year, my boy. Akron phone go 450,000 tablets. Also, Kochama 32 schools. Divide 450,000 by 32. It means the school piano and 14,000 students. Secondary school bed Okromwa population is driven 7,000. Secondary school bed. Omuma metremi. A chrono. And 325 million. Already Nambrano a say 100 million penny a called Yakano or Kwabena Chedi. Yeah, better. Yes, sorry, I see Yomuna and Yansa. When the Yansa, we're pure chrono. So be we are body and no dancer or more. I didn't just on the own number of condition.
You got here, Reggie Stone. Reggie Stone and Reggie argument to be that what is going on today. A man for deserve see a dormitory a down bomb to
on your wrong cry. On your wrong.
Oh, yeah, sure.
On your wrong cry. Share obi actions and inactions. I'm not coming. You come at dinner.
As Andrew said, the dollar is 15 Ghana cedis
of our economy and the leadership of our country.
This is maybe the worst ever, and it's not just Ghana. It's Africa's fucked up. Excuse my language. I mean, with the exception of my brother with his red beret, you know who I'm talking about. You know, who's giving France a hot
on the state of our economy and the leadership of our country.
This is maybe the worst ever, and it's not just Ghana. It's Africa's fucked up. Excuse my language. I mean, with the exception of my brother with his red beret, you know who I'm talking about. You know, who's giving France a hard time. If we would all tune into them young brothers there, we might move different. But Africa on the whole is moving sideways. Ghana is not doing too good. And so, and don't even give me, and I don't want to hear no MPP, NDC.
Ghana's doing terrible.
The worst.
What would you change?
What would I change? Everything. They need to lock some people up. You could begin with that. That's a deterrent.
Set some examples.
If that's the only way black people, that's how we rock. Especially Africans. You got to show them. Lock some folks up. Some people got to get shot. And sell wolf tickets at the beach to go watch. Decent jokes, but I'm saying. You know what I mean? This is how I'm feeling. You know, but then in saying this, it might sound so drastic to you. But do you realize how many people poverty kills? And you got folks out here living the life of Riley. You got folks out here living lavish. Listen. Yes. And so when somebody dies because they could not afford hospital treatment, and that's murder. So you're killing folks. So yeah, I can easily say, I want to see you get shot at the beach, sell wolf tickets to watch. You see what I'm saying? It might sound harsh, but think about it. Until you're in the shoes, and that's how you so.
But I think Akufo-Addo, Bawumia, and their boys' behavior is giving some credence to Rollins' behavior in 79.
Oh yes, that's the way you try 79. No more you can so now Apple. Yeah, man, control price. Yeah. No more times to the times for. Where there? Yeah, you go to your tax. No more safa. No more can go 73. No more hurry. We are not going Rock City. No, Jillian. One benny, the one day, no common digipa. So to say. Anything, and the middle class not static. When was the last time I tears Reggie Walker politics as some gra? I mean, I'm also they got to be short. I say your headline. Yeah, they Reggie picture bomb say. I was saying go football on more bomb mutual because they don't deserve to. Or more actions and inactions. I'm going go for some go for one tiana kolebu Rinai. Yeah, 2 man go for yeah. You Kwabena actions and inactions. And then you do light and then go for get to know go a cost on ye. I say. Essence of Kwabena ni timetable a regulated to our fine na na pro ni sika she na side baro ade to so otrasi dimeko na me a me bra me moja anim no me dwa kire shikeke.
So tell me, now you believe in the UP ideology?
I still believe.
But with what is happening today, Rollins acquire the for the fast. What do you make out of it?
So now they are justifying why Rollins do fast. The only reason why Chirabema Rollins he say the very issues in the Chirano members so on maintaining that posture say me buy me clean the system no ana INCB and can he will be the hero.
But MPP they be anamu su say mon crofo but them himself they are mon crofo no yenye
that time no propaganda fire suppose na me yakwada me dwene sakwada na me nyini ye okwa champagne na ntumi nu ho no salad but se no ya present fast natural when it twem bi se nkofo edi o man ne kɔ ɔsɛyɛ mfa de ɔsɛyɛ mu dada o man ya akwada sɔre onum de obedi ene emo 6 o'clock ra ya fa run about na best ban kwada e beton wo ho ene ko all the tertiary
anwumre 6
om you empa we dey we are we ekobo 6 we Kwabena me man no we we drive for finito and the universities and kwada ye hookups asano mo nsa kwa no because abofra na wako university no na wofo o se emani sika no man kase ni adwuma ye and awofo no akwada ni admission na omobo mo ni akotua school fees aso ni nyame nko abayo na wo kon better na survive. That is the country ore akufado a won suro hwe o so tax ma the period bakwa top tax that so kwano as a
na uwia what culture say ubu nsa luxurious.
Can you imagine na ebede na she reaction ebufo nkase gofo boy gotta be short brofo ne de say na me ntie kura
say
bomutuo kura kwase asem kura na mudi no that say ebufo man ti say ngofo bi ti say regimu can say you can imagine the number of people omubu afu omodem
Maunyo say even the IMF said the dollar will be $1 to 16 Ghana cedis by May.
Oh me say Kwabena take it
so which means a bit anti-free
na se sia me no kase wonu say yentua external debt yentua omo e de om ka abrochi o enka yetua omo kakaba na yesika de do 25 no kura omo say productivity bi ankoso o man mu ha se sia bibia I run it to a halt.
Now, one district, one factory, Mudi Jawomono.
Yeah, they Jawomono na Omakoto interest rate. So, governor, this and that, or no, so free yellow said, Ye, Yetikroma, the Numan said, Ye, the Finas and the Citro mine, and go for it by a so call Oxford, we call have a Sanquas Samunqua, make Romas and baby and Kobi because I'm going to Guzanian.
Diminished
doors with Finas and Isra. Ghana knows who here Fiansa, ye, Corboy do send him near no one go university. They Fiansa noa. If you nyansa no de beko buku de de e be cho how ba slang ya kire ba entumi fanko bia if you nyansa ne de kire o man o pa ya ko kan shi makola ne yi
ono anderson ne de wa bodam kra
ne de bia am ko fa free
but one your bedam
na no say o two wa tumi print 60 billion mana yira o man na ko fo
da bi odi ama ayeku fa
bi campaign no
what the mama di
na what was say
o ka sa ayira na se enyina na awia
e so mo na awia ti ayira mo ho
what the ama kufa do adi kromfo no
na sika we hihye moto na moto na mo ka say you break the age ya ma mo break na mo somebody 100 billion and as mo society with this that time 100 billion na dey go ka na mo
no mo do level o mo nsuro hwe
o da bi se so mo no o mo nim so mo pack Supreme Court unya asema sanya court ne beko court is no party
and I know ba omi agina wa ye do avanye nya
na ya court o boda one court
wa ba court
wo na ba court aro de wa court Saturday declare election on town we say election we electoral commissioner on declare we declare one town de le be ya adwuma enya de obi akotara be bi so obetoro wansa betoro lipstick ama be kana na nya adwuma town dia na ya hwehwe figures no obi aye ngo
wagu aman no wagu ade na gum bridge na bu agum aji I see the post say again ka e ka ba fie
ajinsem na papa yi wono last year ano granting David ka chese wa check out wono man na wie the oba be take over because also wagu na wie ti say the all ya ne say o hwe map no so akura won go so da say Ghana with the music ko no akọ no aba o man no ne wie enti Argentina yet o se tena no no asa be ka kire say I'll hand over to an NPP political e bia be hand over as opposition party yayi enye kro we mu Ghana for na ni abre no ti bi bia is some point say NPP me ba na me ka kire say ba o mia be nya 13% na wo die message me na gina so
because say no your education system no yamutu
egu ye enkwada ye kwa kotro wasi obi aye science form 1 to form 3 kwa kotro wasi on call lab than use lab in so be practical so ayi edu me kam papa nai kwam usu na me ka kiro me ya ne yempese be bo school de wi a me bo acho ko school ne ko busa final years na
body ayi say de body anya
one ko presec he ya kwada ni tumi call lab 1 2 3 on ko bida na ebi ni ho on go to 25 science classes on ko lab da also yes science okrobo a now we better can say digitalization. What are we talking about? Oh yeah, digitalization bra enkwada e besua science da cha be hwe yapomude e bi be doctors e bi be engineers ade also mo de ye engineering ne e science rekwa no omo hu bi da na no so mo ye program ye friend national science and maths Ghana for the William unim so mo Portugal instrument da ho akwada na kan wasem theory ade ne da ho ye onuma de kro welfare education now better I got 300 1.3 million tablets. It's a sika wiane krono 420 what should you only sika kwe. Na se Ghana and a company on a managing director. And was some the new friend who says kana and got the audit sika beno. Have got this cabeno. Na yan kwatiati eno kra den kamienda cocoa board so mo maguhwe. Yes,
cocoa board dia
Jimmy pa.
Na ai miami nua boy na no.
Vivi wow.
O me ka say me say weather no. Weather no.
Na say we so trust about driven din shase.
Wo fere?
Ah wo fere ja agene zem.
Wo fere?
E agofo e o be na juzem. Ah o ma ne jingofo zem no obi atete. Bira bi dure na ai kojo pongro wo dwane free information so ko housing. Or the professor na go to housing so. Tell the bibia professor. Eti sem hunu ana ekoso na obia beje ne share.
Omo break your mind down.
O ti ase. To bia say.
Omo break your mind down. Omo break your mind down.
Bibia can yen grab.
The kind of figures I'm getting here. Say no be sending me say even the inflation that they are talking about no it's more than 35 to 40
no, it's true
now.
Because that statistician
and food inflation is now moving higher.
Yes. Na sa statistician o hwe nyoma bi o pese obo abanti e ba se o pese esotia na okofa basket no enioma enkoso na de begu calculate o mo Ghana o sisi ho o dada wa ho ye nyina ko dwemu bi so tia se Ghana's inflation must not be less than 50% me no ka say o de opa fa ade bia na wo to ade bia tato bia da ko ha ne bo in the last 3 years na how increase say emuru 200% na strike average and then emuru 200% our strike average I was saying there 23%. Obo
my sister and daughters are back from school with them having stomach ulcer because of inadequate food supply.
Na say aduane ni ho ena no mo sister station ba ko ye documentary aduane ankora ni di no o krama kra wo fi kra yemfa mani ndi na oman bia obo abano person play the role of a parent no oman ni gu awofo enanim dia omma bedie ma awofo ni nya aduma nya omma omma aduane pa aban ko ja to so na wontumi mo aduane ni ana kwam akase ena de nkofo na kwam na we ye di piaka education minister be brofo
say education side what the omo gu na wie cocoa board ya
mutu health energy so dum so ne wo mi akwa de onu na po just force aka check kwa de o just for kwa
free no NHIS
ya mutu
omo wie
we o so ko pem bi o le jokuku ya sama no minister
Rebecca Akola no
ja mutu position force awon we do be o so minister
akana yerebo Akola no akana yerebo Akola no
wona waka asem no
akana yerebo akola
je o mata position kakra kasi amano ongo di
akana yerebo akola akala yerebo akola
I see
okao ende ho no oma police service ni dey so omo dey dampare ayo no
oh that's a dampare dey no
yes last 2 weeks lady B postu obi a nude pictures papa we nude pictures police for penache no wadwane ko osu ban pa asore police for na kwaje court order enom de ma patrol team so o manya line so ko osu ban pa asore wo enti o mo enkonkwoche no wakoya no mo relay information ni ma osu ban pa ansore mpanifo no o mo so o mo ade ne beba na Accra regional commander afre a police for no some de o mo ansore na o mo de ne nipa ne beba boys remember be drew police headquarters I interdict to 16
sir identity wa
identity no mo ko osu ben pastor wa
kwa talking about
enye ndina ba mi atro aso drew no
hono kwa to Zakaria fu Zakaria bufu efu no
Zakaria for
what chapter 4:6 no
o say the empo I can do because we ya di kora ma we nye
ye de tigari fo so ba we nye e dia kwa ne fa nye
hu ni mfa so bia
ye de na wie oh
e ja kwa ba
me yo so ni a
na mi watch
me show no say ja mi ni apani
bogo
wa mi hu
wie ye den pa
where's many I call
we are ma for brum pop
corona say you
oh down
corona say
down
corona say
we ni pa me share die ye yini free wa 60 something years ye yini ani akofa abrewa 61 e de na ba and you so person you know your 60 years and we akufuado aboda
omani achechiri ze biscuit ro putu
aboda how possible
kwara onim bibi me problem am me was here me problem pa me was here and say Baumia as a person kwara Ghana ni maguase minim omo e package no kwan omo fa so package no de ne ma MPP na timer ono ankasa mu hya ase se o gina nipa dom ayade amia assess no how sane and how okay the man is no kwara sabri ono ankasa hya ase se oye niema na mahunu se ade bi ankrofo bi kan se Samia Okunum e wa adwene bi se won be piapia ba omi agu nanimu ase amia kasa aningu ase mfata kaniba na mum tani na fata no no e no kre kwabra eti se dia ba omi okasa nie kwabra ye krom okasa ti se ya yankan wa mfra enzo ma wa wi ye be kwa kan wa mfra nkra bi o sincerely Ghana's Obi I aspire to become Ghana's president.
From May to a president.
I listen. That be seriously. Shida kura kwaya sa I'm an entrepreneur. I'm a visionary. Professor or rapper. I think no. When you be the vice president for 7 years or only 8 years, no, how to even carry himself in front of public? No, Kwabena say no kura unqualified. He doesn't. President, aspirant person or person, nothing. Mahama mu edru domanim no mo kasa on here.
On hear that.
No wonder. Ne mentor ni Akufo-Addo. So the ragamuffin say ya ne be ya Ghana man peni. Asa ni eso oba be bibi. I feel sick when I see say nti ko na ba mi akọ ya. President Mama Koshia omo abobra. Edi o mabra for the past 30 years aye bibia ma Ghana no. Obi ti say penyin oda kama pharmacy ano wa bobra krom hanom. O say 30 years ni savings awaye nyina ban we awia any other businessman. No more discussing future.
Should we go there?
Me ba. Kwabena na omo discuss make what happened this weekend. Na the NPP presidential way no akwa gina platform so the party for ya 1,500 amo e come di omo ebi mu say wi a omo say I'm sick obi oso ye mate he levy oni hu nim de
taxes what porter achichirin krofo ko as say miami krom sante hini so wasa konfa no chiyare ne niama bedru airport a yeso ontua 1.8 million Ghana cedis
ya no ba omi ase wa jiska no betua
oh kwabre
the dan is on for
asante nyam kwasiafo ani enso ade esemwe na mi kase mabo enkrofo paase so am de niama beton no bronyo so am beton ni easto more than $400 million tax waiver. Yes, for details of Nkrofona Modi $400 million tax waiver no more Kwabena as we speak provide. No way Kenyamianim. Essay 1.8 million FN saying what do we call it? Ghana cedis. Andrew even FN saying Andrew Sempo Minka saying Andrew $200,000. Sanya Mano government responsibility ni so obey konfa ye dialysis doctors are or more dialysis center okumase ebi ma kotra US omo so omo ni adwuma ye because John Mama ebeye ye na ese ya Canada Japan pay sika ko siesi ye no nothing is happening kora midin sre say Ghana ba bia ye duru no me ba na solo kan se mi nua pani kan say Ghana say dollar 14 cedis. Nessa Ghana, ye debt to GDP air struggle. Nessa Ghana, ye intimate nurses or my juma 1 year, 8 months aka. Ghana National Service, ye intimate omoka. Wabra, ye international, ye friend is saying, bond holders, aging commod this week, omo to uncomodiano so $13 billion. Or yes, almost found interest near the adinche. China folk cry a con, wabesi refinery or Ghana. Yentua international debt be anywhere yentua meaning say you what is a hippie days in yentuaka nese sabre dollar air struggler meaning say sabi group of team na LED Ghana no they don't deserve to live seriously say me won say about me timi nya anije wona kuma mu na Kwabena okojira simpie so no okasa kire Ghana fo na kwafo no one did more be did to say come see we've lost everything no you know my pam platform so akobogwa as say sika kakra na aka Ghana futo mu aside the kwaji wani gu for businessmen so a Kwabena product me no na eba market so baomia any John Mahama omu dimina how they present themselves in front of Ghanaians no eno kwa na ye access o mienu a ese hu se ba ko ye correct ba ko nye correct. I see a kind of simple because Obia or only business or a demonstration, former Chief Justice or a demonstration, Ghana has gotten to where you knew how a brabomu da. Say timer, Bronia stop us okay, mama more opportunities, a mamun piamuka sabre in a dollar air perform badly. Sabre and a petrol boy air cosro. Sabre and Yankania and stable. Kwabena, something is wrong with Ghana current leadership no. Bibi ko magini mo a. Emi say minim wiase kura omo ye den. Omo tim any baby omo wo. Na onim nim say Ghana fo agimi. Onim say na omo akoto niema to kiwi polish nyina bre police for. Kiwi. Me kanya me o hatasori. Kiwi. Mahunu bi. Polish yo aban ne election year. Wa go to kiwi about. Me see kiwi polish. And ya chama police for ache material 7 years police for no omuto omatade no omapamache John Mama na also are incompetent no oma police for atade mo ompaboa Kumasi Jude factory ni enya mpaboa mfama prisons for ni ade shoe and shoe good when him say Kwabena 7 years ya beto about 2020 no more double salary 419 ketua bi no kai Odi mo wie omuji pay no to abano November de no otum 7 days no mkoto ababum to ababum bronya na omu hia double salary no bronya na ntom waje power na wie enti watena another 4 years aba beyond that no wonim so o mata deda omo bi ene wa mo material ya twa ponsia e de me kapo anam kumasefo beti ase ya twa ana pofa ene ya pofa nsia ana ntumasini nsia ya twa ma police fo nyina ne na onim ene de raincoat aka ho ana
Sinta boot wa eya tete kwadeɛ paa yɛde ama ɔmo aka ho na niema me sere ne niema me sere ne sɛ kiwi polish na eta da pam kiwi so dim kiwi on shine pa boada e ma ye shine da professional one kiwi na mi hu ya na prosini no a chese mi hu ade no prosini nse na me say wa mu ayede ma no wa give up nyɛ me ametenchen what a shame chese obi agimi na omo si juni 2% bi ba December November on be sign the kakra to so is a Ghana for yare na Kwabena saman kasa wo de akura de okan de bia oka ne ye bo tri so ne ade baby a Ghana duru a mimia solo ti asese no solo sa mo be ka bo maboa NDC for ne age dabi mo be boa ye ami age o man na mo moa ye ne yenye den yenye because esi akwamra China for oil refinery now modi abesi Ghana na air strategic ni omani Zambia ni other countries no Kwabena air strategic onimse wotema oil refinery o be appointed board members abronya no mkyerese omunkogu no o pe omo ewo nimbie omunkogu na wie what are you talking about omunkotutu ni aka no nton enti abronya tuwedie nimbie no o petroleum a na kwamisi fa kai kran so wo MPA ye bi say the advice and audit MPA board no so no was we bu petrol filling station da yes an o kan also twa momboa enti fuel attendant nti eno ni expertise ama projection na kire say Ghana yen oil and can say by this year and can twa 200,000 barrels a day onipa yesi ye bu ye pa ye radio fo o debi makan ya ti microphone na chi a ye jimi nko yes, yeah, but yeah, you Jimmy Super. Yeah, or Pogrom say, well, Jimmy Chobia, me and Mimian. The fuck I cried on the Kwabena, accept Ghana, a border media for Uncle for GDO. To be so. Whoa, a message, yeah, man, so I did Uncle for your good when my so compared also. I had a border Ghana Journalist Association for border and I say for board. Hey, you will free credibility in you. Uni ano man FM ye friend saying the Otikoko body enti 50 wo and omutimi twire krata response to tantai we say e proposal ye koto keyboard Kwabena keyboard me money ye hu adwuma uni me bo 120 Ghana cedis set na ni bibia so the mouse nka 120 Ghana cedi now the 4,500 Ghana cedi koto keyboard back I feel say it's just a proposal. Oh, Jesus Christ. Brother, you pray and just so sitting be. Mesro pa. Kwabena mesro. Men diverted. Na any brother chroma say. Any brother chroma say. Crofua na mi bu omo. And ya list to omo empty and quick loan. Ne you know so no. Go heavy. Nipa mi. Dabi on one at the bachelor say I did not. Dabi Croft or the bachelor say alone mammy too so na. And yes I am. Because I see the names never about me. I must me. Daniel, Saze weda. Me kwaka last across here. Media Kabori. I shall dirige. Me boss say quick loan there MTN for be jai quick loan Kabori say ko we jade on come no many am so Dabi tina because uhu ye Kabu say uhu di ni nyina I dem 24 di ni wo Dabi 24 years was wo come home it mess say ba me take it serious for once. Okay, so yan check here come na memna na ne aso a come group of companies. Let's go back to onukra ni di ni Mr. Akado, yeah. Dr. Michael Ado. By the banking cleanup. I am a pensioner. And all my money, I must confess, I know I'm on air. The money that I saved to take care of my pension time has been taken over by the banking cleanup. So I don't have my money to support such a wonderful book. And if I tell you how much that I saved for over 30 years to take care of my position now, you weep for me. And I get nervous. How at my age to pick it as Minister of Finance?
because the legitimate money that I made has been taken over and I'm not being paid. Meanwhile, it's gone to Parliament within the budget that they are paying us. They have been paid. About 800 of my people have died. Others have got stroke. And when we meet, we see a lot of our people in wheelchairs. That's what the government wants us to be. That's what you want me to be. My right-hand side of my mind told me that save, continue to save towards the future. Now, I cannot even afford 1,000 cedis to buy this wonderful book.
Gradually, the system is breaking down. And listening to Dr. Michael Addo, Obi Obehwe ne speech ni biana is like emotional. Yeah. Go papa penny at that age, and now when who yaw ewo ne mrant brim. Ejuma and you should be because my legitimate money. You would be a movie. Obi to so akweshi obi to say Gabi was when yes car. Apart from so baby no. Only any legitimate means to get money.
Kwabena men church for men chairman and my bigger for Rocky and Charles. Na me mo abaso so na adwuma so awoye. Kwabena you are loud out there, like I always have said. And energy anamedebano. I know him personally, and it's because of Church of Pentecost. Na beyond Church of Pentecost also. Say Georgette, the Dejaba, I offer so no. And she
the Dejaba offer.
No offer no.
I see.
And she.
Ana otiko maminko na dede maminko.
Yeah, otiko maminko na dede maminko. But, Kara, I'll take it from this angle. You see, it is the most sad thing that happened in the history of the world. There is none like this in this world. And it is for Yenina to appreciate what has really happened. Kwabena ka omo a enkomo yes anwuma we num na enkanya ban ankra bi na ebia wama wahu, and money has only one advice to every society, you know, to every human being, bia money na futu e ba akope or say save me, and when you need me I will save you. Sika na futu e ba akope o de TV ase say kurame na edru da hia dem a me nsoma kurawo sika na futu e ba akope oni afutu obi abi na ankra na omo etaye ade a ekufodo ne na busuafo kanofori atanom
baumia
ene baumianom de aye oman Ghana for. And Kwabena, people have not tested the law. There is no judge ya o wiasim ha obetimi edi asem na ma aban edi bem. Because Kwabena, for example, me ne ankra bank bi na eye adwuma e na wo aban wo na wo se bank no na ho boanso na kwantuo enu nti no ontimi en tonkoso enni ne dwuma se sikakrabia. Kwabena, me ne bank no ene ye wo twaka na bank no ono nso so wo ade abroni friend regulator wono ena oye nhyehyeye etoto nioma se ne ebe ya bank no nya ade bia broni beka se ye ontowos na obe ya ade a ebe ma me na medi misika akwakoto ho no esan se ma hotoso nyina ne se bank ne wo eye womo a omo nso so ebo bank ne ho ban meboa eye Bank of Ghana. Kwabena, the first time Akufo-Addo appointed Kromfo Partner Bank of Ghana when Addison was appointed.
Ono yam so abenche wo mokra o.
Dabi sa ono no Akufo-Addo wonya criminal on fa.
Addison yam so abenche wo.
Sadana
wa kromfo che wo.
Ofa Addison no. Kwabena, I'm one person I came all out not because at that time I was thinking say me were evidence of Addison Krono awabo in the past. But na me nya oblivious of the fact so say Akufo-Addo will appoint obi or criminal. Kwabena hwekwan a Akufo-Addo de Nasiru any Dr. Esiama, both doctors Nasiru ne Esiama hwekwan ode omo fa so e ka de say mo ankwa yebekumo
free akọ.
Now they had to run for their lives. And untino no we say wapam obi a oye governor ne mre nsonye na wakofa obi a sabi obedi na ade no. Kwabena, you should know say they will be up to something. Nipa oye finance minister so no or records of doing businesses in tax havens even before he became finance minister. The oye vice president so in charge of economic management team no one also no Zimbabwe for apam no say wababe say omo currency ama say no o person okoto pan no credit so this kagu wheelbarrow amoma pam no at this only no. And you should know say enye bibi papa bia no mo ba be den ebeye na emom no etrimu pa ewo mu trimu ane say ombe make sure say omo be bokro no.
Yeah.
For the first time in the history of the world,
scatter
a whole central bank etimia declare say when you a loss of more than 62 billion Ghana cedis. In fact, unim say say and komo bi kura koso ma am say Dr. Atufo no e de betu dwa say de na ye kura yate no just a tip of the iceberg. Let's just say ada apunchani ebewu no ene ebehu ne tenten. Kwabena sika tu mefo say se me kura no a ma hu hia dem no ono so obekura me na me di mi sika eden asie. Omwatimi ama banka wono for example me na me ne Unibank ene ye adwuma se Kwabena ukonya o contract bi na ukoya a omutimi no usi nkonya na omse o ye be ma osika ni bi ama de akoya adwuma na emom no sika na ye de be ma no ebi a interest a ye beje ewo sika no insihu no ebi a instead of ebi a 10% no yedi 2 ka ho se ne be ya because contract no e ho sensem pi bi na aban diska ne aban betwim omo no trans ne udi nkomo no udi nkita ma oti ase because sika no bi a make woni bi. I remember say Kwabena, Fidelity Bank was doing a similar thing some time ago. Omo crowd and they couldn't sustain it because at some point na acquired to say payments ni your money no almost say change of government could let clients suffer taking money from a new government no musro and unim say those that went for the facilities were Fidelity no omu gina omu konso ma ebinum ehwe omu nyapade bebre wo ba ya no Kwabena banks ni nyina no omu so omu hia just about last 9 billion. One for the kasa financial in aspects no kasa almost say the money was about 6.8, but almost say the funny say there are other ones that were not even accounted for by the banks and you know almost the acquire a threshold of about 9 billion and omu here. Kwabena say nya kromfo Akufo-Addo and on any ken uforiata am robber. Any Bawumia or no the any chrono Bawumia for Akufo-Addo.
Oh yes, 100%.
Well, you're criminally minded. Akufo-Addo. Na go bit me ba Jack, where are you? As I do sika edi. Wa ju sika as I the akwakoto your friend is a drone. Ni nyina ye remfi yo. Kwabena na mo timi de sika pori 29 billion adia me here 9 e dey survive no wo de 29 egu no Kwabena eno nton chen the safest thing obi a opese okra ni sika eye bia ye so de ni sika bebo aban besia because aban de o de wo ka empanifo se empro mebo a because me say me de wo ka na se ade be chen chen bi di mewu a se dem ko di mewu ya some the best chen bi na di nyina ya me nya bi ma but aban de aban be ko aban be ba aban te hoda mebo a Kwabena ekufo da ya ma sese no ebeye de se obi be je di se odi nisika koto aban futuo mu a wonwia me ankran no kra timi abobra wo aban wa mo brenti uni sika da ho ena me se okay me sika me de me kra na da chi bi ono so akra me no me de bo wo besia bond no asechire nyina no na me kukuru mi getre me sika me se bio me pension pay ni me bibia sika ma bobra for God knows how long am ya ban adwuma private people ma ye adwuma for years no mu diskan ko ma aban bosia Kwabena aban ni timi sekire ne boka kire osankofo ni se ye de moka akufo do e na champon abreso e champon o se om ti bi da se e champon se ye de kaye ntua na champon o ye reckless na hwe akufo do ne brofo de didi champon atem na wo hwe champon hwe na hwe akufo do awon de nim nyansa eno o man ni nyina de na ode ye o a champon ene krampo asabio ye ka champon how many years ago ye won new man ko champon bet me dey sell my way ya akufo do you have not done even a quarter of that
Adenta snake flats alone kwada so snake flats
hwai dan so man
oh
a champon now waje sika ono ejina bontin se wontwia no wo ene akufo do wa bobosia cha champon wo de ka cha champon woni bibia te se champon amamu apenso e de kire sabra champon ka se wontwia no na wo twena bo so sabra de oni asedu nkatua Kwabena esi obowa omkotie ko bi efe no PFMJ People's Movement for Freedom and Justice nom se champon oni enfa ke kan ne dan omode ke kan champon ene Kwabena ba bia osunu jana ne ba gina o ye nyina that time no we akwala kura na your papa gina ho na ogina ene champon abebu egu ye
unless can I see market a champon is you
nyina you see a champion a record, a track record as president, you know. Say Akufo-Addo to me show even 1% of his achievements are. Let us say Akufo-Addo abobra. You have nothing to show. Meanwhile, Busia what dear, Sika what dear in the name of Ghana, no. Kwabena, like I've always repeated and I keep repeating, say Akufo-Addo cannot account for 10% of the accruals they have made in this government. They cannot. And untina bullion van timi row bifie. Now we want say Bobo Braben. Ya o Gabi bullion van timi row fie. O Gabi Braben na wabo. Bullion van timi row bifie. Bullion van net say and you see me there me ofano no. Ura Michael. Yeah, you kuma sine friend kama. Kwabena ko Pentecost na papa wait drums e chi. Sikani o. O te drums e chi board drums eyi nyame aya. Wa o be fanela. Tie de ye nim no from Kumasi.
What destroy mo nyina?
What destroy every businessman. Ene ko isle gon kwahwe. O bo Akufo-Addo din ahun na ese ye fa praye mpra wachi. Wo sori ahwe be pra wona
nyame na atwi omoka
ebinom Kwabena enyom nyana na agimi yesabi enyom nyina
ne nyame num na atwi abinom ka
ai nyame na atwi abinom ka me nim ko fa wo ka da san ko fo no de
ye ti krom ha ya ka sam kyerem se akwa we enye ni papa na musi sasika sa isle go executive for no
da bi no nyina
ena me ka no ebi sisa nkwase sika mu amra nya ntim kwase sika na mo de support no Sangrofo no de me hu se obi complain on dey say ka wodu nsa wura na ni ase
Kwabena ya na mekonim ohun
mo mani pa be say wo man say Just like that.
Now on top of it, no, senke bi kura nko mo realize say omo ye mfunso, especially those that you want to, put the missiles at no. Senke omo hu mfunso omo ye on my way a nkanye ya. Kwabena still some of them still feel say I'm for better than twice.
Yes, but you see, some of them no, your was a group no yes I no. A young crofwa omo ewinya kakra wi
omo gusu wia omo gusu wia ada Exim Bank John Mahama beba Exim Bank miss me donyame me ankasa me bra pani boat
meba
enkontabo ntimi mu
meba omo nya 20 omo nya bi wia ye fra Kufuado ena omo hu se Baumia ni a criminal as I Jimmy for Kufuado. And one of the Obakra don't bring your mind. That's all. That's all. Omo will say Baumiano said your kind. A more criminal.
Yes.
Than a Kufuado.
Yes.
It's about me.
Aside from that, no. Aside from that. Aside from that, Kwabena. Baumia ni a Kufuado Jinawa. I was so who say. Akufodo ni Jimmy munukura no onimnyansa chen ba omia
100 times.
Omu Jimmy wonimu. Look at the clown walk. You see him. You see a clown. You see a big fat fool walk about. Oh, the way I ought to know say akwa we bit me you no. Hey, we akwa we we Jimmy. We the Jimmy o Muhammad Oba.
Mama child dem am kan ni dem nchiwate. Me se me chiwa no. That is not nchiwate.
Oftentimes, say those guys that have played with money for a very long time, they have a way of knowing where Jimmy Ebetimi used to make money. They are scammers. Most of those guys are scammers, and scammers have a way of knowing say this guy is a fool. You know, na say no bia na yebetima ton ki superman o cycle ba mu ba omi omu timi say we yebetimi de enfofo adane ne kwaye o ti ase de bia kwase bedwa so ega na nkankran he wo kwase edwa so nkankran he wo kwase edwa so o ti ase ntino that is why they are looking out for someone that they can easily manipulate and use to scam the country. Enti Kwabena me de me gina mu nyina na hwe ya se wudu sika atu futuo bi mu ya woni senkada chi e ba be boa wo na nke bia watimi akrakra wo ho Kwabena obi wo krampa wa mfa nkoto e bia futuo bia mu wodi si dan a wa ye landlord enka e bia menka do no mu nyina ye o madwen se o ene yen sisi adan se de ne o ma wie sika o mo bra dan egu enkran ne ba bia o mbeko bia no the way o mo bra dan no o ma hu se sikada ho na Mahama ba ene obewura me dem a ba be first no enti ene ma me fa nkoto asase ebi kura ya aban asase na me fa kene sichi kwan so nto asase na me nsi dan a ene dan no esi wo mum ntum kura na obi a me han a me dia ene omo de nkofo din na omo ye
omo wo hye no
na unim se boni ensuma nyankopon na ama omo se nyansa no ena o primprim omo akoma Kwabena dan wuntimi mo bon hye obotomo se jo Mahama ba no se wo de enya bibia special office of the special prosecutor office no they have every mandate to inquire about where your sources of funding is from. And that way yenim ni ra and then on an hwan keke krampo no it's a big deal. And until no media the omo ye nyina no let's encourage them and krema krom ye fe na no say na ekwan bi ho wa ha say Kwabena na ho type a me dru ho dan pa mo si gata iso kra dan Kwabena se wa hu gata se me ka say gata mo se nya gata
ma me mo so
ye besrem mo de let us not think so deeply say all hope is lost. No, mon krakra mo kakra akra mayen mo free wa be ha ebusua
anyway so
yeah say mo de mon krakra mo
I'll come back me wa be 5 minutes be to go Maunyo Freddy Agbana have okay so we have would do Jibobie let me but yo obi na send me he say papa the first example New Plan Ghana Limited.
Yes, New Plan.
Kofodia Eridek.
Yes, New Plan.
Currency market. Minina and projects Libya.
New Champion, yeah, no. A bind BN you on more. a champion will be an insani bin a kamahama.
All right, so happy birthday to you, Mr. Felix Walanyo Kwajo Mausi from David Mausi of Kantanka Group of Companies. Wishing you the best of luck in all your endeavors, and above all, asking the good Lord to guide and protect you, especially during these tough times. My prayer for you is in book of Numbers 6:24 to 26. Zachariah, no waka. Zachariah, no waka.
And you do council a some 5,000.
Also some
500.
Some I'll say some 500 verse 5,000.
Right, some 5.
Educa. On question some. I don't know with you. So Educa. Oh, we are moving tape. Educa some 500 verse 5,000. Educa.
Educa. Say, Okusie say Obedane Ashia. Nidia Etiano.
One jolly hour ni. Oboisiki. Who did you own Jari?
Yeah, Bobie, me cameras obey me and Nequa. Yeah, Bobie, me cameras obey me and Nequa.
I'm not sure that.
So I'm going to see toilet. But we are buying the achievement. I think I am correct. Uni we are over Jari. Ujari we are Obeni. Uni we are over Jari. Toilet in wow.
Wow.
Yeah. Bobie, me cameras obey me and Nequa.
I'm not sure that.
So I'm going to see toilet. But we are buying the achievement. I think I am correct. Uni we are over Jari. Ujari we are Obeni. Uni we are over Jari. Toilet in wow.
Wow.
Yeah. Bobie, me cameras obey me and Nequa.
I'm not sure that.
So I'm going to see toilet. But we are buying the achievement. I think I am correct. Uni we are over Jari. Ujari we are Obeni. Uni we are over Jari. Toilet in wow.
Wow.
Yeah. Bobie, me cameras obey me and Nequa.
I'm not sure. Now, me kika kwani the career chapter 4 verse 1. Sa 7 nankasa verse 6. Tin mo fan challenge why? Na upetu dane sofo a upetu kotu quotation bone ne America nyina no. Kwara coaching na doso.
It's too much.
Coaching no adoso. Hwe ne gusu nya emfa ho. Yes. Ne manya emfa ho. Oh, ena adwemmone nso a ewo mu trim no edoso. Sasa me okuso mbe we need the elections with strategy. Na so time for da no coach akwabra. Jese muno de obehye, butu muno de obehye. Dem strategy ade be we ni no. E we ni trim. Because niam bi won ma hu hia. Meti mi hu say na o mu promote say o makwa asori kiremantin so akwa asori nti. Kiremantin akwa say yesi Ghana ya Christopher dia. Na Abdusalam sa okay no. Moya mo primary so okay say ba mi akwhia nkramufo. E ka kire o mo say nkramufo omo de no ono na aduru no so. Entina de bi won mo amudi hu fo. Omo de ase ade bi won mo amudi hu fo. Enti omo ankasa kwabra mo mfa adwempa enhye omutim. Ba kwabra papa Makado na se mi na mpese mediko wie se. Ansah na papa wo tesa no ebe ko program ase a obe pour ne heart na me hwe enkokrafo video a na kwam kwachimu eyi bi kire me wachire o se enwoma ye nara ya asase ni eya abo dende man no a na nkokra ne mrewa na eto no nwom ne nya pensioners nwumo emrantie de to de kai o mo se ye nananom aye bi ato aso de ayeden ye nanom aye bi ade o mmogya atwa so enti ye ne ye de yenim de beto aso ayeden aye bi aka ho na ekodru se 80-year-old man Nanado Danko Akufo-Addo any Ansah economic offense Messiah Baumia Ansah Akabum Abum Kokrafo including Chief Justice already verdict man 2017 year. Kwabra Chief Justice 2021 meboa 2021 year including Chief Justice Mami so a friend is saying so fire akufu. I already read it, man. No, what Timio Buno? This is how where we have gotten to.
Why they?
What Buno? What Buno? What Ansah presidential candidate Baumia. Ansah Kwabena Omaya wa bankruptcy. Ani minister Soria Enije. There's another this kondra said assuming such a mama na Ghana, ewo tumsom Ghana intimate trianica, Ghana default to all sectors that Ghana edit the future of our children. Kwabena says same way, mumianya consistent. Avavanto for any montokwa. Omo defer Ghana ka up to 2061. As I say, me kwa ne hear me. Omo defer can be akosi 2042-41. Omo the energy sector na kwachi bosia to 2035. Me say me twe da na po ebe Ghana running mate amaba omia. Kwabena me si kroma number bia $1.5 billion get fund sika na omo de kwaji 10 years de kwaji sika no obebu hu nkonta because oko parliament no or catch the Ghana in Ansah when you $1.5 billion na or be end double track. Mimi ba wabe fie se ya or your track no back one or better if you almost 3 months may answer one school. It is such people namo meanwhile so no among the woman now for one create special purpose vehicle and ko jina Ghana na mu je bosiano enti to aminu mi no betua to get from 60% ekos anamfofo no mu mama ko tua Ghana ka man sa no mu de ye energy sector savings bema over 10 billion energy sector nkonta no over 10 billion Kwabena say inject sika we what tua to no you inject into our energy sector and kana Ghana kania nka buya so say tam we nyina wo honom Nisa unya kukodro eko pia ba omieti kwa se papa sa kotita guru ni a wane no ho wane kotita gum mikatwi kwana kotita biri na wane e bo na sabi o kan kire Mr. Makado se oye jimfo say under successful regimes are 30 years Fourth Republic 30 years last year meboa Parliament esha se o debi meka 1992 Parliament she na juma se 1993 It means 2023, 30 last year in America. So I said, government started in Albania 292, but 30 years started. Parliament any governance now started in 93. Governance started in 93. And 30 years, meaning so you're successful under Rawlings, or you're successful under Kufuor, or you're successful under President Mills, or you're successful under President Mahama. Boom! Akufuor ni Baumia. Such person in your
your calculation, if it started in January 1993. So January 2023,
30 years.
It's 30 years. January 2024.
Debbie, me say last year.
The last 30 years.
Last year, unsa nkontan so papa ibui. Last year na bu. Last year no twa for ni say.
31.
Me bu no mabu mu wie. E no mo hu say. Minimum year debt restructuring. Until I'm did last year na year content. This year the money life it's a the life support machine so. Enti obia wadi no ho save for 30 years. And this all person regime where you did to regime be ho a. One more na so wa bomb modern chair omo no. Na Kwabena mini mate a watika mu a wasi for ma kwaka chair grofo say car na ahwe ase nyam na na mi twi. Some to be catcher or second mum tie nampai no, me money mountain a tie nampai. Mate no be hano. I know catcher, also a driver's mate. And you want to mean he levy everyone, meboa. Want to mean to take a torso. Name Okojina Kwausa or the Diaba or the interoperability aba. What the Sebi at a message Shamnamua. Digital address system. He owns it. Only foreign partners and a starty. On the cover satellite Tibes is saying a William Kwabena and almost scanning in street is swingina. Moon can't about me say way back 2014. Mina mitmit computer so zoom and win chance in Daya or Bandanas Daya or Banda on young class of 7 year ni be a Yani be a young class of 4.
But the NDC is to blame. Because I feel that Bawumia shall see a digitization. I'm kind of say, what does Bawumia own about digitization?
Nothing. Virtually.
And then I'm watching me allow no man get you away with me. So you are to blame.
Listen, me tia.
What the Ghana
we are right
for a very long time. There is nothing digitization that Bawumia owns.
Listen, we are right. Listen, mean you watching you. As someone who can fiber optic cable ya lane over 900 kilometers. De bia mbetena me kan obi kura tinchen o se asem ba ko me sori de bia asem me nko an hia me se wayo me 50 million Ghana cedi solo ka hu bi o me de to nyum fie ngoke e o kroma nom o ti ase enso 50 million e friend say Ghana cedi no keno foriata bond ko a wo je no first week a owura aban mu no 2.25 billion unim ni o me de ye photocopy 40 million Ghana cedi. 40 million Ghana cedi. Photocopy. I omu books omu the cultural parliament no. Legal services inquire about 177 million. Na sabi u koye photocopy. Kwabena ama craft mo aburu say nyina ya ma. U de 400 million. And never koye photocopy. These are thieves. As I say, and can grow for you consistent. Or some of these things about digitization. Unya kwaya chirem eba track record a unya kwaya chirem sabi ya de Bawumia person no krare jo mama jiro no omun kasa ya said ya ba ko usu usu di tikura be mu ya kasa we nim nyansa
what is presidential by him
we be ya be ka cho say we nim nyansa che we na sabi Kwabena u ko di hina u va u di ne wa nyina na ni onim nyansa de be kwa ko di hina no mama sa package we Kwabena na Ghana wo foundation ya say jo mama baby oja Ghana no so who ya aware say now you want 4 accounts are your mama more than 1.5 billion them stabilization infrastructure sinking fund heritage any infrastructure makameboa and about 5 what you say oh 7 years and you know this can be my mami Akufo-Addo yiri ni nua be ma na hotel ne de no hwe onim say sa shock absorbers we eno na brofo ne hwe Ghana accounts nom se no we deserve 2.25 billion eno om de mai every year no mo mai $3 billion eno ne joma maja Ghana who such character Bawumia one running Bank of Ghana bankruptcy election year 2016 joma manye $1 1 cedi every central bank and then onya the gas ekojina say who running joma down Sabi ni okojina o che no mi ku no to funny face awaje microphone or platform so.
No, Pacho.
No.
This is an insult to funny face. No, not insult funny face.
Platform so
funny face is wiser than Bawumia 10 million times.
Me can say comedian are all performing. And so Jimmy Mouse. What you say, man?
But no crano, Bobie, ne jokes crano. There is wisdom in his jokes.
Me can't say MPP penny for Chroma say any NDC for Muso, Ebimo, anyhow, say they shouldn't be ashamed of data. Any economic shock absorbers are. Your mama Jan was say, na Ghana wa credibility to the sense say, near was Sikagu account to be a friend of energy savings. Levy account onim nyansa se kane ho betimi ayedene da chintinu memfa mensanka major dollar
just for 5 years
major dollar wom na Kwabena onim say energy savings and na kaprenim obadia dibibia san didi mi no mi anu to asa dia ka ho ukoka na edi watem
Mago, and
fans where Mago,
and a your boy.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to Mago. Happy birthday to you.
Hip, 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 hip.
Hooray! That's right. Thank you so much, Mr. Wall. Which is related to political issues. Yes, football and our sports issues may be one, but I'm not a sports person. I won't do it. And I just say, and so what? Me go fear. Some of media none is CNN. You take Ghana, Obianco baby. But you see, that time I was surely convinced that there is no way a Akufo-Addo a baby be papa bia. And I have never regretted. And I will never regret. And now they know. And they have seen that they were just supporting a criminal to come and destroy the country. Ampa Akufo-Addo to me destroy country, no. So that's my point. That yes, some microphone no. We have a duty, we have a charge. And no one jumani. We have a duty, we have a charge. Asudi adaye so. Say yasu yabe buama Ghana mine etumpon. And into na onyom to phone kan say ma wo mai munsem nye wehiasem. Na dwene ho anopa awia ni abre nyina. Se o bompa ya kai Ghana. Sufra wunyankopon fa Ghana sheninsa. Yano na wo your mind bapa. Yano na tresa wo your odo ma o mai. Eno ara na ya hwehwe o. Odo ma o mai. Eno ara ne hia. Adama oh my. And no arana yashishe. Adama oh my. And no arana ya. Adama oh my. And no arana yashisho. Adama oh my. And no arana ya. Ma man no munsam no also microphone no ma ehia. Man ehia more than what the NDC or MPP will say. Eight years of Akufo-Addo. And if we take various sectors, na Akufo-Addo Bawumia aya dia achen Atanos John Mahama, I won't waste my time on NDC. NDC does not feed me. I won't waste my time. But pick sector by sector. And then they are able to my Facebook page. Kwame, as at the time at Mahama, vice president, from 2008 not $1 1 cedi. As at 2012 not your mama vice not just 85 pesos 3 years 95 pesos na better also. Go and check from 2017 to 2020 dollar margins a better also. Go and check. Now you talk 1 liter fuel 1 cedi in 2012. Now your mama atamels oma achieve single decade inflation rate. 2016 crown yes enye no. Na your mama na 15%. Kofoja inflation was 16.4% in 2008. MPP Aire adiana biasa. Oyere de biasa. 2016 ane yasi anya no na 15%. As we speak, inflation earning almost by 35. You know, normal manage figures, no. Just normal massage figures, no. And tell me, on what basis can I go out there and tell people unless you are mad, unless you are stupid? Just what about them? We are about them. What do you Juma? Why do you Juma? Just as and I am no work say. And I'm no work say. Akufo-Addo ejina Kumasi. Omo kwa akwa relaunch your friend say Ameri power plant. While John Mahama echo purchase the about that look. Ye yes anema we ye betumi solve ye energy crisis no once and for all. Akufo-Addo papa panimu we that time no DM say 71 72 years. He joined a MPP for Nkwadano to insult John Mahama. Say identity and so kofa Ameri eba. Onya opportunity ni bino. Oneba omia jiminti omo ene kronunti omo kobu a judge for dayagu individuals are dying a state a houses a good form. Say omo besia sorry dying. Akofa trumu to ni architecture and then ababa be chesikano any woman cromfo any woman software any cromfo Victor Kusi Boatin cromfo no woman at chesikana di Ose say metrasia moment mean tira enchirima say we a foolish leader and a wise leader. What's the mama in casa? Why? Tell me why. I shouldn't say that. O casa o ye end this so what? Me end this so what? Wunya opportunity ni nya sikani bi no. Instead so be hunu nyansa. Now I invest in the energy sector. Na de unu aketua ne ye no watoa so na waye no. Wako bu nkrofo dan, judges are dying, emu compensation, eya oman ni tua. Atimi edi amana, awia oman no. You just wanted to steal the country. Wa wia oman no. Unu aketua John Mahama. Akola aketua no ebetra so a wonya esika no. ohunu nyansa say Oma we ye movie from hydro to thermal plant. Enti ma men konko pe bi mra. Ode ba no na udidi na tem. Ode ba no na udidi na tem. Say eye useless, onim nyansa, incompetent John Mahama. Today, sanka ono so FS ka no, eno so wode kwa akosi asore dan, anaso wode kwa akotu amana. Useless amana, useless hole. Enka obetumi anya saa ahode no atam eye power plant so they call Ashanti region e dey solve enkanea. What say mama nkasa we were a foolish leader, we were a wise leader. What say mama nkasa? Chale check his sound no. What say mama nkasa? Now there, me nkasa Father Dixon no more, you know. O de okra ya reading say reading what say me refi kra say there satan no mo kano. O mo kan sa me hwe o mo sa grofo mo abobadam. O mo so okra o de ka say John Mahama na to Mary na Akufo-Addo ne tu cathedral amna na de giant sa na microphone decided. Omon decided it. Hwengase asem. Omon decided he nyai no omon decided it. Obi agimi, untimi kan chance wo agimi. Me taxpayers money. As if John Mahama ne your friends say Akufo-Addo betena so a they have their own money to run the country. They don't have their own money. It's our money. Say see Accra FM, CMG, Peace FM, Adoma FM, City near the ade. Omo managers. So all the adwuma say obi nsa. Na se nipa kro no ojimi a on kan chance wo ajimi ntifiri madwuma mko. Agongo ampamo nkrofo. Opamo aje so de utrelu premu. No okrokro. Wa bedi nkwasi asem no opamo a. Na je se otielu premu. Anasa ne Land Cruiser no de watrem no de wo chiri nkran. We have employed them. Anybody who becomes a president, we have employed a person. And then Rebecca, and then the master no mudidia, they are chopping from my pocket. They can't intimidate me. They can't intimidate me. No way. You can't. So, if I employ somebody and that person is a fool, I need to tell the person that you are a fool, you are a foolish man. With no apologies. You are a fool. You are a fool because when himself say amana and provide the energy. And what fire sika akoto agu eho wa wia bi no wa busuafo no nkrofo adi. Project at the whole Ghana air cassette here. Everybody is speaking against it. What's me a presenter, a broadcaster into me so microphone numa mamen kasa. Mamen kasa say. When you are ketwa enya opportunity. Was it there be Ghana baby a wono. We can't depend on Kotoka International Airport. So yanya terminal 3. Inti oye sa expansion kesiye no. Brand new airport. John Mahama. Panino oya Akufo-Addo ne ba omi enya opportunity no. Even as at the time of John Mahama AC no na Baumia, that useless vice president ever in Ghana history, na one your friend say Akufo-Addo nam did John Mahama attempts or you incompetent or you join funu or you day the dinner term left right center. Akufo-Addo nya opportunity ni bi no. Yima sakotoka Akufo-Addo betoye. Obetoye no instance say odo so ebesibi. No. Eno de ama Magdan. Say Magdan onye na one ne yire ne ma. Omo nko amfa ni di. Osi ma men kan kire ba ko no say wo ye panimfo pa wa bodam wo ye bodam ni osi ma men kan sa ankire no. We must be able to call people out. It's our duty, it's our charge. Yabua ma ya chichire oman. Yabua chichire oman. Ndi ya nyame ho abotre. Nyame ho abotre. They are not matured now. Omoya matured, and when they are able to liberate their minds and their stomach, when they are able to liberate their stomach from people's pocket, they can speak like how we are speaking. When they are able to liberate I have friends. I have NDC friends. They know me. JM nim say on wadam for a friend Bobie Ansah. When it's wrong, Bobie will tell you it's wrong. Talk to Miami Wafa COP Kofi Boache or catch how I behave. Talk to Julius Debra or catch how I behave. Penny Bianwa, talk to a word that me Penny Bianwa men in a dear grow Ghana ha. When I didn't ya. Me no to one my catcher will say, look, Penny, I dare Uncle you. Yeah, I'll tell you in your face. Me no be crank could do one come more, baby. Now, Cressa may come with you. If I tell you and you think because of that, I don't mind. But any time I tell you and I'm walking away, I know, say, it will come and catch up with you. And you will pay for it. You pay. You pay for it. Yeah. Me, when I'm too sure that somebody will pay for something, I don't rush the person. I just leave you. Me jao. Answer the me who say we are no. Minim where the issue will catch up with you. And it will catch up with you at the time. I mean, me jao pepe. No, my point here say, you see, you can't run away from your shadow. You can never run away from your own selves. Broadcasting a Juma, you the chichire on mine. Obi abeka say only position on issues or your criminal or your crime for you want to say crime for. Me catch us say I'm picking sector by sector. Obi afaye ye gold say or the kwa to eye fu abraye ye busa no say eye hwan na okoto fu na abraye o say Wakachre Ghana Parliament say on chere ye nipa kro ne enche wochena na ode fu on ode fu on ba ne bo no beko foma ma etimi ato ne cheaper and every day ye fuel kwa na ekosoro wose ma men kanche say nipa ne friend Bawumia say you are a criminal, you are a hardened criminal, you are a criminal, we are kromfo, we are balawo awi kromfo ba wose ma men kasa anchire no Sadenti. I didn't know Mamma and Cassantreno. Kwabena Kwedu said that's a fact. Yes, we are crom for. You're picking the sector by sector. Obiasi Ghana Gas, phase 1, where we Ghana Gas no Mayan Faswo every year over $300 million and a back on mine coffers phase 2 niswo 8 years you wa kwakra wadi 80 years 80 years so any abrantie ya kromfo Bawumia almost ya nya phase 2 no we won't do it. Opesa assemble na men kan kire sa nipa no. The worst scenario Kwame obi say me ntua eye nurses any teachers allowance yes sir because person expand educational infrastructure no mu na fa nipa more my encape because am nipa bebre hia nimdie enkrofo awie SHS a enyom nyina ntimi ko university ebi hia so mbeko training colleges and bebre gufie say ye capin no efri ho say bia afiwe training college we fa nipa be emphasize 500 per there be yenyim free on na yembiem sa allowance no ye de ema wo no aban ni ejai na the allowance no I make sure say omo school no be fa omo no omo didie mu ne omo sunumu ene omo asetre mu betimi aye fine na omo timi asua de yie na the aban ni be ne say ye be ma omo agi loan enti nipa no wie school a onim so oman no na atete no obeya adwuma ade atua ewana kromfo bi a scammer born a thief ehunu say no dia Ghana ni enima ne jikodi enti mamenya fast nko kanche omo I can't pay I'll pay I ya ba dianina ya bibia munyi sika na monko kachire no krom say your mama ntua eye nurses no enti meme baba betua eye allowance ye owini wie ya no eno okape eye training college admission wono a wanye any expansion 8 years now wono a training college for allowance so a mintua so ordinary aka is on paper metua but mintua men first kan mamo the ope biaye you are telling me this is somebody who deserve a respect from Ghanaians. Tell me. So you be a obuo e one ho o deserve obuo a scammer. How can I give respect to a scammer, a thief, a criminal, a scammer? How do you want me to respect a criminal? Even so I am a tusala krana. How do you want me to respect a criminal? How? Eya bibi memne Ghana nkwa ena yedi enyini edi bone. Yeah. Eya Ghana nkwa ena bibi mam ya jiminti ena manipadi enyini edi bone age wanyini na otifie na odi bone obi antimi nka nkyerɛ ne sɛ bɔne ɛna wodi no wo sɛe abusua no wo sɛe efie no adai a yɛse wanyini ɔyɛ pani ɛna odi bɔne ɛyɛ Ghana ne abibima mu ɛsan se yɛgyimi nti but some mpanimfoɔ no akwa me yɛde buo ma ɔmo wɔ ha no ɔmo kɔ outsider ɔmo no sɛ ɛwɔ civilized world no age doesn't matter. Yes, age doesn't matter. Our civilized world, age doesn't matter. In fact, 2016, adia ba akwa Ghana for share yet the two abama kufado, or papa penny, or no the ome wiaye. And yes, or papa penny. And I said, I could find a young penny for no one sees so politics, and mom be kasa ye, ewo krum, oh, William penny for, or William penny for mamma wiaye. Yeah, wa bobra. Also, oko circular. Sa ngo krafo no mu wie ankrofo ne ma no. O che de kra wontimi mo no. Na oye penny. That is a Kufuado type. Born a criminal in a criminal family, and when you be a criminal. And how many of them say, a civilized world, they don't care about age. Pinocchio, Chile, Pinocchio, or Tishimu, what did they say? More than 70 to 80. He was jailed. Ghana ever catch us when you Jano. Nti ya fa sector by sector by sector agric me akuani they also are incompetent no the fertilizer mame free kwame na enye oma metra last week me Bobie na America very good. Unya power ni wie ya usi introduce be a friend PFG not knowing a scar joma ma akopa beto and what time scano and upe so we scanning didn't know we use a low tactics no baba catch a Ukrainian ni say ye baba subsidy say subsidy no government need to just 15%. Ukraine to 75%. Abra Jomama time. Apart from the omni more free no, the omuko for free a year agric foreign China, nay 50-50. Abani 1250. Now Ukraine so 1250. Tell me why I should hail a Kufado and Baumia. These are figures. These are figures. John Mahama did 4 years. John Mahama did 4 years. Or say me see E-blocks. E-blocks to 200. What the Debiano may I will depend on Napo figures. Though NDC approved it that they built. Actually, they completed more than the 47, but with the 47 in 4 years, E-blocks 47 by John Mahama agreed. Now, 8 years, any problem 8 years, what do you see STEM? You don't cry, you baby is you. Almost STEM, almost STEM schools 7, figure 7. Fact, Obia Oshamo Facebook be 7. On all the 8 years, SC7. Obi the 4 years, SC47 E-blocks. And you are telling me, what say, member, the other 8 years, no? SC STEM schools 7. Call me NDC, I don't care. I'm not a fool. The reason why you can call me NDC is because I'm not a fool. I'm not stupid. You are stupid. So you can't think. Obi the 4 years. Martin Spencer 3 years, 4 months. Odi Anyane 4 years. 47 e-blocks. Napone confess you as education minister. Enyame na America. Why you so 8 years? Yebusa education sector no. Wa achievement nyina wa ye nyina dormitories. NYC STEM schools 7. Yare kura ubusa omo a esi hia na akoye ntokwa. Ubusa na STEM school na esi onso so okọ. Kwame, we say also microphone mu a na obi asi radio station no aka kire ne presenters also microphone mu a wo de kire mfimfin me nyina infa mfimfin kire me infa na me nyina ai fa mfimfin na me nyina me sa for me hu so obo adam me o kasa apem mitimu wa bodam complete we are bodam ni. Go to CNN, go to BBC. They put statistics there. They put data, figures there. They do analysis and tell you where you are buying money. Ya nyachum, medi wo, MPP ne woso. Ye media. You media is what? You wear there, you didn't have it. You see, Kwame, Tio, Tie. Obi say me person health sector me ye wo yi enti me dey okay my far rage hospital no a survey various communities osu ada meet me boom go from what we need to do now and say yan shase na yan si new one anim. But as you are in term because old one no is getting out of use. Enti yamaya hunyeshe. Ghana my bebo omoniate proper. Na Race Hospital. Na esiwo. The old one was serving the people. The new one is here. Onia penny by no. When Akufo-Addo Bawumia got the chance, almost you say you dey your mama rage ni bi. Until la General Hospital no. Yes you be see perfect. Sana nke ebu o man. Sana efe. Sabi Kwame, Oga Nanado 2020 and wambu la. Dia na ngu for mumpo. And kabe pemene on sinwe a new one now obesi no and half crown or mercy no sinwe ya. Do you think anybody will have a cause to complain? Why would I sit here and complain? Because at least or ye bibi wabuagu went there to lie to the people. Say 56 million euros sikaba. Was it aba? No de baba besi. Emma la to Abamano. He went there as a thief, a criminal, scammer, to go and lie or bonsam ketrema dintro akokra paninu o dintro o hwani paninu o dintro. O ko dintro ni wie no. 4 years near meboa true or false. Obi a wo tie mo Ghana ne office ni ba bia obi ano. Me pa cho twa say ya wie na mitia me ya na sesia menko ayarehwe wo. La foi ye demonstrations wo mo ye den wo mo ye den. Wose Kwame, wose men kantre paninu a wadi 80 years ne say unim nyansa pa. Na jo ma no a ono si region men kantre say unim nyansa kra. Na we enya bodamini ena saade we beba ni tirim. Wa bodam. And you see, when we put the microphone on, we should be able to tell you that what bodam. What bodam. We are bodamini. And she said, ne, ufa onipa da sani jirana busano, adentina or support a yaku fadu baumia, oni reason biya. Wa bodam, wa Jimmy. Wa bodam, wa Jimmy. Finito. Busa almost say apieti buildings na way. Ask them. And you Kwame Tio Obi say Menya Santini but what's Ghana ye scope na middle belt no e wana I quite say transit point free north and the southern path and so called north Ombeshia nti Kumasi akwaye center and obianim Kumasi for a year a dwadie and all that pajana mo check ala no mama me afei de mo record bi me anyai some more system bi and na de mo use system no na afei de onipa no se me ye gonjani but I say me biem or the 4 years old. Now say me hunu so mo boys no yes sister amene achimo da so ame ezio unim me ma omato blocks and oma penti blog no anim sei and oma twa ni picture Tembia say me B2 amemo na you see amemo no I say me B2 you know Obia so my point nyina ne say yadia obia timi arane oman we eyie chain yonkwa talk about it, say it. Even if they will tell you so your MPP journalists are nothing wrong. I'll say Kwame the entire said it now no said the name there no obia mpese me why we are some americano oba besia Sicilia da pa wia sika am said the name akodi no no u breki de ankwala na fire no krokara no de ankwala na fire no said the name sika no Andrew. You see adia ba kwa Rollins edi ehun yaw ekọ wuo aye how NDC ebe sua krono odo awon kwatam wo kwatam na mami bi ye ba power na ma protect you. Yes Any Mkokrafu said them more much than Colano Sardiano. They are nation wreckers. Peno and Rollins. And the cool. Because and Yama could form a year or more. That's okay, it's okay. And Yama could form a year or more. Now there is no way. Nessa and Kakufa at Tamils Numja or more. But you see that time, Omu Yusu, Kwakuba Konom, and it's a coffee shop mafia boys. Akronfono, sa foolish boys now am a coffee shop so mo a journalist for no. Sa fucking boys no. Sorry. Omu Yusu Omo. You see, Tamils is my friend. John Mama is my friend. Oh, mini Lordine Diagronyane. How sa Sankrofono. They use them backdoor. Look, here, governance is a serious matter. I've been saying this. Governance in your game. When I see people like Yedi game, then it's like we must say a boy prekokura one for so chen. What do I mind to say Ghana a book game? A book preko pick out that got him. Mimi who am sure say pick who fin. No matter the money you have, I don't regard you. You are just a stupid cockroach before me. What do I mind to say Ghana a book game? This is my friend. You know this. Look, we have information. 8 years. 8 years no drew omobo domama kronfo no. Oko kabia no mabusa say MVP ni be na 8 years utimi prosecute no. And John Mama 2016 the best same ni kuomu no. E oni Tamils ne create ma omo ho. And that John Mama deserves it. Yeah. Now they deserve it because all the governance edane ayonkofa. We are friends. We are one people. We are all Ghanaians. We are Jimmy Kwasi Akeka 8 years. And they sat back for Kwakuba Akonomone or more allies. Me I mean you on Metro TV. Your friend is simple. No I'm kabomu. Na winning way. And the time you drew ya say. After the chrono atarne a shed on my no. Oh yes, raw. Na kase MPP. No more busa say na 8 years no why not me prosecute no. And it was true. To find gentlemen like John Mahama, a visionary leader, na okofi ne ye de krono atare ahye no abra enya no kore because na esen ko bi na hye sa atare no e na omo ama na anhye e na omo yusu nkrofo de gina John Mahama ne Tamils so e na omo yusu friendship. We are friends. Me Bobie Ansah, I'm not your friend. I don't care. Na me nyo da for so what e dey na aye kra o enwanwa ehu wo ho fa so kra ma me ne sei wo hu nim fa so bia ma me ntime onya madam for what do I care? I don't care. Wo nim fa so bia ma me I don't care. The ope bia ye enti joma ma ekofie no ni a share krono shirt no. Me say, pick every sector. John Mahama, as at 2016 election year, when see Bank of Ghana anchored 1 cedi for government projects. And I know I am a Parliament. Hey, mum just canini. Tat. You just canum. Time Drew say they should account for the money. Almost say Anderson, trying about that. Catch will be access cano. Yaboka. Ya de koye no. Anye ye. O de ye die was me to be to arrest watch. Meboa. Only be to arrest watch. Any day. Also microphone no aka kire obi say wo no yesi gina mfimfin yesi gina eto gina kona obi say o mine no o destroy o mine no or say or minor. Or say or minor. Erica said to Bobie Ansah, please, in politics, should you be friends with an opposition party or a ruling party? Hell no. Because governance is a serious business. No, some of the people, governance, as usual business for them, it's like, KJT, Toneton, you know, Toneton, KJT market. Yeah, sana binum Ghana politics so. Yani wasro ye che. Ye ncheni. Me, I don't respect such people. No. I will see you, I will smile with you, but at a critical point, I will let you know that I don't respect you because you are just a stupid person. I don't respect such people. One in my life. Abua crown one faso and mommy change any panel. Onipa uni conscience. Like I said, the issue is not about yeah, Ghana for, right? Yeah, Ghana for. We do everything like Ghana for. There is nothing wrong to have an MPP or ADC or PNC or CPP friend. No, there is nothing wrong. But there is everything wrong. When at a point in time you can't look into the eye of the person and tell him you are a criminal. You can't draw the line. You should be able to draw the line. You are a criminal. Me boys be bria omuwa akufado abamune. Omu ya boys amenu omu di agro da kransa na nanse ya ndisi boys e ba be hu omu. Omu krasa ta na omu men omu na nyo omu yonkode omu. Yeah, no omu di agro ache way back. After 2016, if I had wanted to, just turn and India grow, forget it, yeah, baby, I forget here. Why not? Me and Santinia Kola. Yeah, because I don't have anything against them, but you are not my friend because you are a criminal. You are supporting somebody to destroy a beautiful country like Ghana. In the baby, I don't want to be there. Chance I said them I don't want to put my hands in there because you are filthy. Munafiki. Munafiki. I can't dine with you. I can't wine with you. Yes, share friends. But me no ni bia connection business bia ye we say. I don't see you as a clean person. Munafiki, you are dirty. Yen say on mine, yen bwani permanent say on mine. No, don't do it. You can get all the buildings, you can get all the cars. Probably me ebia kwame despite nadaruma mami hu cars wo men kola abremuntino. Maybe I don't value it, but enye hu bia. Me until I got this Fortuna, I was driving Sportage, and I'm fine because in any case, my car different be different kinds of cars by system there my out of my own sweat me yeah juma ne ya tama me and me to bicycle so cry and shake me because ade a wo so hu ne no me hu jawo they also experience ne no me experience jawo. So Ghana bear with me. Sanka Kufuado, any Baomia at me abu my way here. Why not? Now, Debut, Sabi Tafracha, now my bet na. Then I'm dragging them through the mud. Said the Bassam. Oh, your performance tracker. No, what to me, I for a chrome you a one project for a chrome you a man from German. One thing, says UBTA. How? Yeah, was all the 60 million Ghana cedis and a yes, Hadiano. Konfanochi dan ebugu otumfo tiem enipa mre MRI yenya bi won't be fix dialysis machines was me atam 35 to 36 million dollars ede fa Ameri ede akokumase 36 million dollars 36 million dollars yati kroma Ghana Commercial Bank 51 billion Ghana cedis a yera ye hunu baby a afa obia anka ho asem obia ayedin was men kan kire say nipa no say o ayade. Meanwhile, people were angry about 51 million Ghana cedis. Million M where you me na 51 million Ghana cedis. Ghana Commercial Banks can no ma divert ya chedi no e 51 billion. What's mean Castle Wayade? Bozat Kwesi, friendship in politics must have boundaries, especially dining with these current crooks in government. Yes, politics and friendship. You see, if you are not able to draw the lines, that is where I see you as a stupid person. Because you don't even know the red lines. You cross it at will. And you know, Kwame, in politics, I'm afford when you time on rules yes and for Behawa, who feels how you go. Yeah, time no answer yet. To both will be a show dean. At that time, no best no obate. The any quite saw 10 was soon now, obate. To both will be a show dean. It's a politics, friendship, in your boundaries. Yeah. Yeni Abu Ramadan. Many Abu Ramadan Diagro from Asempa FM days. We have been friends till date. Only my position about Nakonta Bawumia onim. Mesuminim ni position about John Mahama on minim. Apart from saying you know a common place yebeshiano, yen shia o baby abu. Enya fe na fameko Samira ho, fameko Bawumia ho. Yen shia o baby abu. Abu Ramadan onim mi fie, minim ni fie. But he's a very good friend. Obuyen, yesu yebuno. And here, baby, I tell you, agrono. What I will sit here and say about Bawumia, me nko trawo nko ka. Sa no no so ntimi me trawo me ka Jomama e me twa mo no, there be. So we have that mutual respect. We draw the lines. We have very cordial relationship. Hey, ye trans na the enti obi aba ho no ye sorry a obi atu ne ka okoni fie. Ye kuo ye boa ye gige ntoboa bibi tu obi na ye ko. But say a traso akopem say afa die eh baby adi kika ko die afa die bedroom re bi kra na akwa say oh nka e say ne ke asam no say na tie kan straight na afa die o die asam no na mo a problem. Mamenti we mi enu fro star 413 hash star 413 hash and the amount for bedi di peche mi biemu say kwame 1500 say na call and the amount for bedi di peche omo mo bedi ki aba first 20 people and the mo bedi di peche first 20 star 413 hash see am just catch there awia we nipa bedi di hwe JM Kasembi about a year recruits. Say, party for an almost a sour almost a John Mahama bois. Young got here, JM. Young got here. Young got here, JM. JM Kaino, they came to insult him.
Yeah. Problem we have today is that the progress we made has been reversed because we have a president who believes in packing the institutions with clearly partisan people. He's done it to the Electoral Commission. He sacked the commissioners and brought new commissioners. Recently, he's appointed additional commissioners who are known to have a background as MPP Aparachiki. He doesn't care. You understand? If you go and ask people in the security services, promotions are no longer based on merit. They're based on your political inclination. These are things that weaken those services. There's a state enterprise where the CEO is ill, and yet you won't let him go home on health grounds. You create an IMC to manage the corporation while he's sitting at home on health grounds. You know, things like that. And then you pack the institutions with your chairman's children. Recruitment, they do secret recruitment into the security services now. They don't advertise. You just hear that people are there training. And when you go, it's their chairman's children and other people. And so you politicize those institutions. And when you politicize them, you weaken them. Everybody must have a fair chance to be recruited into state institutions. And so when we're there, we even at a point we're doing regional recruitments. We used to send to, so that we make sure that every region, you know, is fairly captured in the recruitments that we do. Right now, it's done secretly. You see people are training. Right now, if you go to the depot, there are people training there. And there was no advertisement, nothing.
So what's wrong with us as a nation then, if these things, they can be written off as these are claims from...
Problem we have today is that the progress we made has been reversed because we have a president who believes in packing the institutions with clearly partisan...
Orajo Mahama Beka assassin way. Ghana Fua Mu follow me. You remember the kind of insults from the say me to me say gay to say they insulted John Mahama left, right, center. It's not true. Figment of his own imagination. He's hallucinating. John Mahama kind of crack. Sheila Battles, near last 2 weeks, and what here tweet no, Fatu Amame. What a trot watch me carefully. What a officer, you just watch this. This is Sheila Battles. Date no, Amber. Okay, so that's okay. So, freshest batch of graduated police officers from Ablekuma North constituency. We wish you the best. Pepacho, we MPP constituency for. MPP constituency for. You see? What the lady? Now, sir, we now internet, you know. Ako. This is Sheila Battles. And the police for way, you the woman in Batuo. About change here, we will look for them. So I buy a change here, you better show much like why. Yeah, we will look for them. Nyamia du mobia ni mo ha kama fe. You better show one much like why. Na ye no ma dim komo kakra. Ansah the jam kan no mo didi na tem no. Ansah yenkotie eye asunafo South DC Edusi Poku. Ye ne the last week. Me ba so
we na kwenda na ni akokon ya beti seskan ni ajamo say amote an yesi obi protocol police 100 million 200 say amote sansan me ya bu bisam de pe obi ti amote ya ku no aton ni e diskana man oba ha 100 20 cities no but here Obi protocol police 100 million 200 say amote sansan me ya bu bisam de pe obi ti amote ya ku no aton ni e diskana man oba ha 100 20 cities no but here
So this is Asnafo South District Chief Executive. So you ask yourself, did you know did he John Mahama terminal? Why? Na edientia. I don't know what did not tell. Asema John Mahama eka ye no. Ede na na asai enye wo ho ano mu didi na tem. Dampare no matere to sa no. Ade adampare te wo eye no no. We special prosecutor investigating no. CID for investigating no. Yeah. So this way. And Kasate will appear and can you quite say with the SWAT office. But Waka was same Oko obi anya no hwe. Daniel Edu was because he has said the truth. Because some do almost a canwa. Dampare no ano se me be piepie okromu ano. A criminal and I found an IGP. When you have a criminal president or appoint a criminal IGP, and once you so and a DC no catch the hand. And so young got here MPP for accusations against Bawumia. Ghana Immigration Service, the Ekoso. Tie, Nasha, where your video? And in Kasabo be acquire a editing be. Where video?
There been a so can I can focus on no Becasa. Party for minister, I can phone me to one of Casino Rio de Crumcasa Cata.
Nyamiadma next week on your bed maybe ministers are on me notness. And that Nana Kufado. A doing now be a portfolio. Appointees no chief executive, deputy ministers, CEOs, you do na you do be your bodia near Chile, maybe all free. Now post a crowd, you we are enough yaba central region, your call western region, your call greater Accra, your call Volta, your call Uti, Ashanti, your eastern, your call baby near say tribe bay and on my benefit power, for immigration school is in the room. Habon say buses bay 8 aba about training. Not 90% from the north. To me bad training. Wabra young forms in Bibia. Mom young cancer.
But the kind of politics he's doing here. Seeing you can see a year be a bedroom. There been a so can I can focus on no Becasa. Party for minister, I can phone me to one of Casino Rio de Crumcasa.
Wait, and yet, my audio, and in your Bobiena, acquire you. Where MPP for? Or say, as if for immigration school. Oh, na party members, bus and ma 200, 300, near Beshi or Mogu cha. Your announcement say a fanny pack. Obian got forms. A free party chairman, freeway, Yakuma Kofabi free Niger, Kofabi free Mali, no ma be sure or Moguo. Cha Bosumi Sebia, cha antico, Uko asim for su migration. Because a drill election, Ombeko border sono. A honor Ombebo game nafa. To qua boys, MPP boys na account, MPP communicators na account, and your Bobie na account. Also, qua Samira Chromufo, qua negu immigration service. And Yamina Meka, your Bobie na account. And Tiano Busa say, and to John Mahama attempted the no more did no. Nay, dear. When your own people are exposing you, the DC is an MPP man. Silaba tells MPP girl, communicators, MPP communicate. Where and your bill and your PNC chairman as a CPP ni and now be a Tibebio. And your MPP ma omodas wom Silaba tells good standing in MPP today, and she has confirmed as Sama Jomama Bekaye. Or with a case of interview, DC, you know, or a member of MPP with good standing. Tosu Sarah Ruby Nima Market. Yes, more BM war Yamin Shramunina Bobie and I cry from Dasi. Yamin Shramo. Can you imagine? Your mama can't say. Na Nungwa Tony Steve Nungwa for me damase. Asam one say ene your friend is a net 2 ena efa alanche matin ne Jumadie ne live. Sat sin sen sat sin satin sat satin 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 sat satin sat. Enti your mama tell me the nefre from my ehun ya man probi so what to get us Donald Kuma edamase edamase pa man probi for Yamin Shiramo. Na and a main discussion no hey Kuma Peter say tepa market tepa market moncha nana tepa hene mame me yonko brebo pa nana tepa hene moncha na mame nana wanchi hene so otimen ka piao miura piao ai Joshua said takwa nyagura wiei e de dem sa pia ene yebe di scammers won komone. That is the main topic for today. The biggest scam ever in Ghana politics. Your mama na raise sad discussion we. Divine, oh papa es me ready baby Ghana web. Dr. Park Syndrome. Or said dear na why ye obinim say why ye kenufrata ye ni sa. He asked the question.
Yes.
Well ready. You are aware of that statement.
Yeah.
But what Busan I didn't know make it that sad statement.
Yo mamichia etiefo. Unim say oben Dr. Indumwa. Oben say pressure we cause na no or you be like still na no like o mana bemumbu na unim say asem we nyina baaye no so uko close to the corridors of power any omwa aban mu titiriw no a unim say asem we baaye on the phone nim ni say well I don't have Dr. Inu's permission to say this, so I might not be able to go into the details. But met me a comments, met me the mesa esime boa catch or say. That Dr. Inu mangasa on ten once say like what? A day na waye, a day na si to him say a kuo say see o kuo titrubi e o Ghana ye see o penity titrubi ye say ye wo obia che say nanimu onyam ewo Ghana ha yesi obi a oya respectable ewo Ghana ha se ya Dr. Inu manko no hono mu a sadi pa ko na bia ye nra e no baaye Dr. Indum e sheda tu anamon ankasa company fo nyina na onim omko a no mo try some intervene a ekodu a nipa kufuo eni
Indum Kokofo.
Or Miss Openia, or any petty, very respectable, a cool Cassia organ Dr. Indum, and Konohono. Na and run or buy, or the Papa will be a you are called Biaho, Echo Strom say, Omun Nanato, and Casa said, then away. Wouldn't say, Qua Nanado Nagasanga Sano, eh? Indum Bisano, no church and Musa there, or catch and say, Cano for Yata.
I go for the catch there.
A can say you can, or be our power be say you can. Ken no young penny. Even to the extent say do baby no Ken in one of the meetings or call cabinet obi eliki obi liki yeno. Ken the nesa born say over his dead body say or no Emma Dr. Indum bank near restore the manual free SHS in the enguno. Asamo kind on betch rebebia on benja sika on the baba free SHS. It's no.
So no, this is a serious revelation. Engineer personal.
You see, personal. Anna, edu baby no suno. About bear bloodline asem. Because second of Ratan on wajina mupampia. Second of Ratan wajina mupampia. Nini anomono blood is thicker than water. Gabi ocheda kumu nanado mune omoma kenyina. They were forced, compelled, say whether I like it or not, I say we'll go along. He said over his dead body, say bank Dr. Indum bank edebemano. And it's not Dr. Indum no. When you saw no one and your machine, no bisa say it can no mungo bisa say then I say me dia no. It wouldn't say branches bebrea Dr. Indum wouldn't say all the investment banks are Ghana all over Ghana. Wow. Now Dr. Indum investment bank go coast no it was the biggest in terms of mobilization any funds okitano obia machine and on said ni modus operandi ni model or use no obia operate sa na data bank anya nansan ya ni and then nansan ya na roba power na kai branch no beti bi we hefa Dr. Indum and na or retail this kind of business oko region bia ebi wo Oko district bia or the bi ko ho it nyamana no ye na sabi o omu to me implement omu to me hu ye no eno ho tan e no mo de be ne send ye begu no na wi aye ne de ne bi so they can't compete.
So Akufo-Addo at a point in time catch the Indium say eye ken ene yes
say obi o power o de una say unim say asem na si o tram kan say MPP for no sabi despite everything nyom nyina na agimi ebi mu so wo mu kakra o ma dwun ofie uno mu din komo me catch say ade om there Dr. Indum idie on deserve sa uni nkofo bi mu din komo say no there were Protestants among them they were protesting say no ade we and say Dr. Indum ye didi no but uno mu din komo protest wi anya catch rom say eye ken ni catch ran say eye ken into ono information ni nyina
no so Akufo-Addo no or the abusiamra ena na ye adwuma na so the Ghana mra
me say a personal scores nyama na focus settle government mu it won't say na do mo buy no and now we see we took the ejapa document no for granted Bobie if senka see a serious pan anka you see ejapa and some of these things yanka yamanam because we saw it before 2016 elections by the can so and just and kind word for word in somewhere where Japan document in the moon Japan deal say Japan everything no man implement it to the latter just say in Japan could say ewu enti no e kodu baby no can obi born asem so obi nkan asem o ja say hey on for bi anya hwe it will be sana nado na pa na nado che o say I will talk to Ken and see Oko we honu na ni kodi nkoma or say I will talk to Ken and see.
But don't you think say Akufo-Addo was part of the scheme but just that na oyase Ken?
Well, me to me can say me in a few because after all Ken no shawase ona wo control it. But you see
and you know say adeoye no unlawful.
Into to me I catch senka we relieve no. You have the power to appoint or disappoint. But also tena honum and na wan ka hwe. Ubisa yesi ono na mo opposition ni sika ko mu bebre. Yesi o sponsor ye obre ye nti yesi o teneka. That's what they will tell you.
Really?
It's yan kanasem. And I mean, dear mammy who say as the me to me yi na na Akufo-Addo en fi mu ne say sa na ma we e course no nyina no wonim say senka o stamp authority and o feet on the ground say no as for baby aken e ko no hotro enkrofo be luso ma adwuma enkrofo be eniama be say there be one fa mu bi anya adwuma ena oye ya no targeting indum now nim asemi wo no mu me say I still don't have Dr. Inu's permission but kesa nka me catch you say unim say ntokwa no omu ye ya Dr. Indum Ghana tokwa ne mu ya den because indum na dem call to
yeah
unim say mu ya den no omu sanso de ne call omu sanso di na chiko US.
I see.
Yes, they sent people after him to US. Omu ko protest and omu sanso call punk for pa so omu ye fake stories from US. And then Ansah one they say Indum Bank we almost hear Thanksgiving service.
Yeah.
See, the businesses me see all over Africa Dr. Indum imprints in the business Hawaii. They have gone to all those countries to go after Dr. Indum. I'm telling you, and gonna happen.
Ni brana say
Etina Dr. Indum say mumbisa kenufuriata say boni ben no de aye no mumbisa. Because when you say kenufuriata pe e kasa obi an kasa wa ban ni mu. So catch na now say won't do. Obi an timi question is say why?
Kwasiasa no.
I'm telling you. Nobody challenges you. Nobody obesi na go kana asem. Uni ma many times I catch and say on resign or so on resign ya obi ntumi kana asem. Ye pa na chew ye tumi ko bu nkotodwe e wo nanimu an e catch say on de kasa wa bre papa ne say me nko. No be akoda or committee no oba honum na mu bisa no question on the sabot table no say gban o se me answer bi no asore no ko on fo obi anya hwe. Enti no sa banking sector asem ye sisi eni nyina no e targeted and I can furata intimi and then I may kind sa so called event say maslock judgment here by ye. I was raising questions today. I was on another platform and I was raising questions say inti ya better be sorry 2025 now by sa we expect that government see some of the people we don't need to mention names they are there go after them yet show mu nyina fangum. So mu be who prison you omu
no but on say you know divine and the enemy promise will say from what I know and what I have heard for the first 6 months and this we need na sa niema na nkoso a amount for them rabe show unsem a very bloody a very bloody hey and se gabi na odwane a no afford ne sefo nyina obi akọ and this are baby owo no the obeti won achi no it will force him to come back.
But unim say send your my sign ya mana unim say last time one metina onu mo
say omo mamra na anya adwuma you say we afa the obeti won omo achi no say obi say ono owo jomama ban mu na nadamfo any asumasi
sa no mu ye and no mu de sign ya ma no na onim last time
nke be edwo
Dr. Indum not holding no awusuniti na me hwe papa na unim se nyama bebre hye no ba onkasa na metra se na me ka se hwe unim se edu ba bi na mbisa mo se enti sankofo yi a omo na nado ene na nado ankasa na nebusu yi mi bisa o amu Ghana foforo bi o ma kyekere ato hono mu a amamamu ni twem o mekokotena hono ana se Ghana we ya na de omo ye ya na mba betena mu bi because 2025 ebu be hu
no omo
omo obi obabi
there be omo the 2008 to 2016 and a example that they couldn't do anything. Look, many one of their boys omo nkra for ne ba ko say me boni din a ombe hunu boy kro many ni ko sia wo Islegon pub bi o ka kire me say o say Bobie because me dra na juasa na e frɛ me ade san
Uncle Bobie
dra na juna me nya nika hye na me hye cha e frɛ Bobie o ka kire me say Bobie o se ne boss no e ka kire ne say se omu awia ketua bi a ye beje obeko prison obewia kese endis wa wia be $100 million a ya pema $50 million na obeje aka 50 Oji 15 you are the 15 to abrabu we are. Obi antimi nya hwe. Aswa ka tell me no. So you use $50 million the tuatua. Also ba ko de also ndo obesi dan sa be 100. Odo ba agege the estate in sa sigege. Obajeje abre ebeka 20. No to no ni hwe. No aba mu na se wafiri mu no anya 20 e de akofia. And I want you to die 10, 20, 30 will be a because eye, wajibi eye, ebibeka. That is the mindset.
Like, you know, maybe bisa Ghana no more for Frobi.
David,
I say how much chili baby or home one.
They have
planned. Because say I dear Timupadia. Ebe wo.
Ya no na bema at the end of physical confrontation. But just want to good them on bobo because by that time no, we need police, we need soldier. Enti obi so militants now o militants no near the see any street mu hey what if you say na boys say ba enya anadwo no aka say armed robbers awia na boys say ba what to office no more ba
mo bonsu
yeah
because unim say like unim me say o man chichire any o man ejapade any o man sika et set of what a friend ho a na waja ho ya wi me say na nado mu crofo yi omo ba ye omo keka omo keka wi ahwe asie ni nyina kojo hey na boni ni e enti Dr. Indum problem any the okomu nyina any ni so a osu no it's all because already until ne wase enti enani na say na obisa say mumbisa Ken said den ena me dia ye no osese bibi ni kura na se okyere ni mu obekwa kopa ne choba pa ne chow because onim na Ken yes you are finance minister Ken and a call shots in this government even pono yes you okay surface near ka say Ken must go yes you okay so we thought say nkomo bi ya no kone de nkomo bi wo no mu a emu beda ho still Ken is in charge inti Ken Dr. Indum CMBisa say eden no de ayew wayo bibi aka mi aka sa medi na chi ye ba bebu nkotodwe ni apa o chew
enti say no say that we Indum so enya position bi a onye o mo family same
you see unim me eya some unim say to da bi so a won eya me blemu sometimes Dr. Indum so ni kromufo kakra me blame a central region for me blame Elmina for share investments anything na papa na rising ya ma waya and Dr. Indum wo matache no gopo emu atache no a obi ahwempa obi anka hwi ni kromufo ete wono mo ye no phone sa ne ya be fa Dr. Indum adi free hey na ka dis ade we yo ye di be obi ewo chebi krom honom omukra mompene sa kroki toa na ehye no infichira no ma eastern region po in the eastern region fraternity no kra no ye beka se omo influence kra na ezilche no omo pokra timi di boni na you see they couldn't speak ya dey Dr. Indum ade nyina they thought say Dr. Indum asem personally she no major papa no but you see this is a fighter omo declare say omo mpem fantifo asem see omo buomo I'm telling you. See, are you
not going too far?
I'm not going too far because I know what I know, and I'm telling you what I know. Say, Nana Kufadomo, and your microphone wa bemuno, Omumbu Central Region 4, and I see Edu baby, I'm from such a lemon for my salmon, call for my salmon so. Now, would you see a posture, net your demeanor of the Nekufado time wa a kumfi, a kumfi, I am for the banner honor. What ya some more kai?
Abra ne mama you for phone kro ntimi nkasa kire omo sa.
What ya some more o kai? Me say omo some we bi omo mbu. It's the same way no an omo dey attacking the people from the voter. Don't say the voter chief ni so buy no be ka kire na do say omo community school no ombe wie. Everybody obi a request, obi a protest. Na na do say obetumi onkosi no 2 fun ma no. Uji di say asem we. So obu na chief wan ko be ka sa. Oko voter region uti asem o kai. See, if you call central region and see uti asem o kai. So all of these things should tell you so ombuomo into omo this year central region for this year Dr. Indum or the bedino na me dear me yan sen for wa ban mu my benefit from Dr. Ndumwa benevolence and then omo brofu bi omo ka say from his generosity obi ti say afanyo marking school fees Dr. Ndum o se obi antu mi ntua school fees wa na obe kan ye say Dr. Ndum ne tua office e san ko wie free SHS ono all time o explaining free SHS so fast no say ebi mu onu mu a omawofo oni bibre no mo bro say Dr. Ndum ne man scholarship or to be the UCC e the wie school. I see. Yes, I'm telling you.
And no boy omo di no say abone no.
O to me you see ana make us a fantifo omo nkura omo diem. Omo kura omo diem a Dr. Ndum enye ne bro bebre ni ye. Naka ombeja no a na nkofo ketwa we e de abusuasem aba be say Dr. Ndum businesses. Omo ye na abusuasem because only MPP for akukudam mpanyfo kasa from other places are they don't agree with what Nanado and Kenofurata did to the man and to other people. They don't agree. But I'm telling you, Senkofo they show mutrim say some tribes be on mudia. Omo ye bola goose ntini ye nyomu, omo ye momu enunyamo mbomo. And no one so kromu for na so jina ho no mu ane de adi omo. But baby one mo bi prima ye friend omo timi ebi one mo na make say ye bete say esi asantefo oh omo ye tu no omo nye because the truth is that they protect their own. They fight for their own. What na sia na hwe de dia Dr. Ndum. Nkrofo kito we yo. But you see me de bi asem me de chichi me re ni say emre owe ye ni kaso wan yare a obewu. Say wan yare a obewu. Emu de wan na obetimi control. Nti ye wa ha. Bi enta nkrani be say bi enta. Yeti he ya hey che sama say che obe dodging na no par obe dodging 9 o'clock ya obeda de besa obenya nti boni na omadi ni tana mi bisa say ti boni we nyina achi no omo okro fufuro bia omo betina mu ana se Ghana ha ya no mo ne betina.
No, that is what I'm telling you. Enkoma omudi behind the the curtains say omo 2008 to 2016 their course, and they think NDC Ansah any match. John Mahama was vice president then. Even 2013 when he took over from Mills, the same at the comment when what they say, and they feel like they have me no be share Jolu me na share script ni be share Jolu ye didn't come on or catch me say or mention the particular person around John Mahama who is the main tunnel. He mentioned, he showed me a picture. I watched it like this. My friend Lister now say, Charlie, can't see something. I'm telling you, that guy, I've seen him with a Kufuor entourage on 2 occasions. It's here, baby, deep in the night. I said, look, Kwabena, I didn't say. This is the person they are going to use.
Hey, and Bobie, as a messio, wouldn't say, no credit, wouldn't say, and then Ansah, Obi, let's say, or baby, and or that or said that the 2 months, oh, ya 2 petrol, or say, in Kofobe, say 50 Biancasa, not anyone say, what has changed? But later no oni omudi nkomo one on one no say ye twen say December wa ha so like obi abre nti no nebufuo ne ha onyina no or they share December 7th say at least and that's what be wo ho hey na December 7th beto ye wie na ba asesa ne ebe hu bibi ebe mankofo matena komo
but you see me from John Mahama's posture and then a running mate Jena no Poku a posture because you see Jena no Poku is a disciplinarian what trans school watch and you know Jena no Poku is one of the academicians or Wabewura politics man we need be kafano ho minya sure say even if JM office will succumb, Professor Jenano Poku office will not. But with JM posture that I'm seeing, Oza John Mahama nye obi a oya ade kitikiti on tesa enye sa ne nyame bo no omu nuanum nyina sa na omote Ibrahim energy sa na omu nyina ate wusia no a obeka se sebe wahia agimifo wuhia agimifo na ono nhia ase so ono hia ase a ono bewie minim omo papa mameto omo maame but mini anuafo ni nyina adi agro omo kura the same posture. Ibrahim very hard say Ibrahim bubefu just what pushing to the last point. Him said no akwa is mantiano o Jimmy and this Ibrahim so me divine me point in say as much as we are getting information crofoni edim komo and crofoni no have the confidence no mo wo yom di this abon ne say BBNC we will pay our way out but me giri say onyame befa jomama so punishing crofo we ya ebeye ensen na ho ama any criminal family to say Akufo-Addo criminal family ebeye ensen na ho me was agidie no
me send ya waka na wo ka say ti say omodimi na no ti say wa hye de bufu ama na duro ne wamwa ne ho de na ebufo de ye be hye de bia ama tokwa e be fro no ye be hye de bufu ama because no bufu no na bi ene every day ye be hye de bufu
but you see divine me bo
yes say my am bufu
the divine
because I saw onye na sa ne dimi na say wo ye na de na o de be che
the fact that they are calm the fact that they are calm the fact that they are calm doesn't mean they are not firm and they are not disciplined.
We see there must be extra. Oh, you see the siano asam na ye keka no akoma ebufu abemo iti no ye mpesa obeba no aba be ka kire so adwobra obi ani ni fiasem na ye nya ni din da bi edin bi anu nkofo mu ba ye de o ma nya omubone kro ma omubone me dia ne se kro amfere entu na ho a osi ombu na ho na so so obetu a wa wo tu na ho no dia sawa ena kekaduro semu a wo na obefere da bi omamanya bonipo these people have gone after them, they have destroyed their businesses, they have hurt these people, they don't even care na mo amadi boni enim se mu esika omo ho yenim se na mo so ebusuafo awu oh da bi it is how banana no be dealing with kids gloves na say onu omo eni ampini o me say ni omo mu omo because yenya hit the road running no sadano the first speech we want to see and moreover no se see no yen no opposition for no ye tone na sesa se see a tone na ye say ye be compare ye be gina in the middle no atwam middle be any middle ground be any
middle ground be any
there be middle ground so be any nkomo na ye dis say no me there's no middle ground for me. Maybe somebody else, but me, I'm not taking the middle ground position. Say first now, but you're not coaching me. I'm coming to be ambem. Yeah, they call. You're calling him. Why are here?
What Tony Zabugu. What quite rather say?
Shenko she.
Nana Kwaba. Zabugaba. Shenko. Okay, so Nana, in fact, that and you need time to deal with the biggest scam statement from.
Yeah, very important.
But me read the idea be war. Ghana Web, and sudden me heart kakra. In the man busa divine by na me busa no about Indium busa question be na kanofrata mayene day. I read it on Ghana Web, and I felt sad. Though initially no, me what them make I know the a car between and say Indium it serves him right, but on the second thought I felt like Onipa at any point with me a mistake in taking decisions. But it doesn't mean you should be punished beyond. A man can't even workers. A can't conform musika daho. Just affect a whole nation. Generation. And I watch me say, Sir Indium Koya Kokufo Nina Ko Akufo-Addo Kra Akufo-Addo say Ken. And yes, I only to me, and it's sad that now it's not about law, it's not about you follow due process, it's about Mibusi and they no pay. Now, Yanyamano.
Kwara, I mean, chetty for na menchia minia divine. As usual, you were very loud out there, except that a call wouldn't let me be a listener. And I paid attention when I was coming. But, Kwara, of all those you know in the family now, characterized with a woodism, a bonifosem, ne a tutrasem, ne sanioma, very negative, and me sure say everyone would have to be priding in the family with such very unpleasant words. Nipa bia enyini say family bi wo ho a obi be pese obeka say ye busuafo de ye nye wo ye wudifo ye menyini say sane. But you see omuni nyina the most wicked, unassumingly wicked, Kenu Foyata. Para a bra a woni trimuno. He is the type that will smile while killing you with a knife in your tummy. He will stab you and smile till he sees you die. Where he was chosen carefully by Akufo-Addo. Akufo-Addo knows his traits. Akufo-Addo knows how Ken has scammed many in the past. For Liberia, he has so many of them. A criminal. He knows how Ken has behaved when he sees money. Whenever it's about money, sometimes you can't be our own. A commodino pain. Ubia domino amane duane no. Who say odidia ohwe e komkra na ede no. And wa hwe ho aduane adi. Say e kom na de no because na ne maame ni ho enya say e na wo ho e na ebia wa no aduane na e kom de no. Sani pa ko no wo ma na aduane no odi no onyine se odi ni nyafu odi no nyansem se afro oledi na eni ho ana se ena na eni ho ena akoba se e wo se mebeye ehwa nti no sani pa ko no odi ni nyansem na de ena wo ho na bia asoden bia na so aye den se hwibaro tai anunti yemfa ha no nam ha ni papa se enkobobo no di ha sa nkofo no se obra no ebehwe suma no na nyame ya nadum na anase bia obi okọ se aduane no obi mani bia ekwan yo befa so a ode kontomo ne bekọ ne minimu no wo kura de aduane ma no yem timi hyew such is Ken Oforiatta. Oye ni brefo na obi a oye ni brebre no oye nioma nipa bie ni wo tiase because ubusa sa banking sector clean up na para aya subject kitwa bie o mi di sika hudwa ena mi di sika abo binum besia bo enya bone se mi di sika abo bi besia ena sika no ebi yentwia meka akodi kem emu fa kese na no eye contractors a aban na ama won adwuma se omonye na aban no enya sika odi atwia ana o mabeje bosia wo pakwasi ndum ne ye friend sen siniadofo no ho ena omode ye o madwuma enti oba aban mu no omo afa nkame mo se yadwuma ye no ebia ya monko fo bi besi ana sese o omo de kire mo yes sika na omo de kire mo no is in excess of sika se omo sanko fo ni nya omo bank ni bejira brane is in excess of that abeno no we say they are up to something. Kwabena, I have kept repeating this, say Akufo-Addo and his family decided to make sure, say they will become like the Japanese family. They own the entire Japan economy, no? Because that family, no, if you go to automobile, they are there. If you go to fintech, they are there. If you go to telco, they are there. If you go to oil business, they are there. And so, Sasan, Tuomune, Sanya, Maniomana, who China ni be na busy. China ni ben or no business or the Babe investor Ghana. So about them. Said China ni ben where Jimmy say or no, was a Sanisika, wouldn't be Bia, say Ghana had no Dinisikeba. So, Kenoforiata has been, Kwabena, it will shock you to know. When you say everything McDan is doing, Kenoforiata. Everything McDan. The Bibia, what is you say? McDan will kunkum ni power. Your friend is saying, and everything he is doing is under the influence of Kenoforiata. Kenoforiata is behind every bad Bibia Kosubia. He is behind it. Now, his promise to the family is to make sure that the family never goes poor. Ever. Bakwabra, no say empempin ye de koto na ye emfato ho san say ono na onya aboa o wini na man san wa wini dompe ono wini dompe a san wa wini nam ono nti na mpanifo se ubu okoto kwase a na Nyankopon hwewoto okoto ne wan senka obi anim se pa kwasi ndum no wo ye obi a odin senka obetimi awini dompe san wa wini nam meboa ana ubu ne kwasia meboa obi te se dofo nya obi asabio wo Kenoforiata wo bra be na waboa wo data bank krampa ya Johnson Salif na be ye yo enyo ne be si yo Johnson Salif mu ne be si data bank eno kra no krono nti wo hwie musika ode amishadai no GR boss no omu hwie ya make sure say data bank eguye Johnson Salif be ye president and as a conflict of interest to say whatever the reason was no say mo fa me share se ma me na me nko and oyi ni say free mo and afi mo be owners. You couldn't manage that company. You used that company to scam Ghana and the Rollins, the company that had nothing in the coffers. What the Beji Ghana for $12 million. Ekodi under the guise of say or kwakosi a diamond snit. You found a Botan scandal. This is a criminal. Look, Kenoforiata is one of the hardened criminals in this world. Except that, Kwabena, sometimes we discuss about how the whirlwind behaves. Who are you to blow against the whirlwind? They are there today thinking, say, oh, after all, we have prosecution. Your friend is duties to undertake. We do prosecution and all that. But you see, it is only stupidity that will allow for a cat who lives in his bosom place have an attack from a rat. Who could see? And okay, Danny baby. And I what do you say? And me man won film. Or cross one film, you know. Send your man no film where or cra as one film where the any and met my attacking. Or crano, Uguswa or attack it. The friend is saying, Ukusi Guswa attack or cra. Now, Ada or cra, I know you best sorry no, and I'll be Ukusi. Would that break away? Would you not be our in a bebo? Look, if you go to, for example, the port area, na omu dim ehun komachewa, you will weep. you will weep. Edu baby, near Gigi duty. Ewo hotel.
Yeah. Ewo committee 9.
Edu baby, na bullion van et me raga bifi. Kwabena isle go honum anyoma ye hu no sometimes one na unko executives woni mu. Me say me nko because say obey omo ahun you weep for this country. Omo hu a say omo hu what obey bi kra na if you omo twam kra na omo say oh listo woni na oba won chen na wutie nkomo a obi ana ni pie toto ate ya ohia sabio akwana nkofo no me no friends oyadie ye with the sewing machine oyadie ye just 2 minutes amana pam na tare to ansa no watimi a share pia bontia ba be kire so no so ye oga obi a ti se Kofi Asante bedi atu tata ne tungusie ye Mugabe mu ayi no wodi betwa mu obi asi ne hwere be 4 weeks ko for request elen ese mu nyina ne ka tungusie and I don't say Antonio Freno. All because Yatimia pet Udini Cronfor and the way I could for Tatiano Cabra and maybe make a check where we say a minuabi only can for Ata or Chichini we. O say, can for Ata or then Wakonui. Wait, Aquaway, why you addict, Ankasa?
There we on the son you taberna at Tanajo into one.
So, me say, or other Unim say, Cabra. Kano Furata, uko kachre adwatima se wafo bada obetima di wachinye.
DM fanisa.
Enunti ena Piccadilly na ago adongo ebe chechire mu no. The storyline no perfect. She white shirt, she da bonyum, ono wa bonyum o. Onim nenenye de. Nti obeka quotation akire wo. Na oka quotation ni wi a there is a devil in the detail. But they don't think, say, Ghanaians will be that smarter than Omuna. Omadre yomu say, sometimes, me, I don't like to even think, say, we need to prompt John Mahama to do A or B. No. I know John has a conscience. I know that one for a fact. I don't need to prick John's conscience to get him to think, say, he needs to redeem this country by doing what he has to do. Because Abu Gapele, whoever thought Abu Gapele would ever see what he saw? A bosom friend, a brother. Abu Gapele is closer to John Mahama than Ibrahim Mahama. But what did he see? Look, Abu Gapele is one of an exemplar. So young people who this kind of dream say me church me to say Magdan na kwa champagne Jimmy for we no atena kem say fameka John Mahama ho aboa enewu wanim makole wanim hu say dua bi mu wo ya ne nam cargo ho no wo fi olim kwabra ne ka bia to pa o de ayo roast o de akọ ne abo de akwa ne ka no de besia no kra fe makole ni fi bi enewu wa na no bi wo he na no wo so ya mu satawala no so hwe we na no. But no kunkun nipa ewo Adam think they say Adam no Kwabra his days are very numbered. He can go to anywhere. Look, Macaulay, listen to my voice and keep it, put it on your record. We will chase after you. What could nipa do? Make sure you protect all your family members because revenge and vengeance it will come. It will come when it must come.
Guy no journalist no who
yes
police station no. Ni sister frame me. O ka sem ba ko pe na me yem sheme. O say Bobie ada ye bebo aba MPP beko opposition no I will be a murderer. She called me because me guy no story no de this o say police ni no madan man be che onuano onino.
Oh yes.
Commander no onino.
Why not? For
her say pa kra no bebo a obebo. Now she just waiting. Me nam nim ni sister no. Me chere baby a because baby a ni sister no no. Magdana see di omo echi akopam ni sister na free what the Malibanese for bi. Intime nkwa echi ba Bernard Mona enim.
Oh, yeah.
O ka chere me say bra ada ye bebo aba. Yes, MPP and lose no. Count me among murderers in Ghana. Because from that day going, look, there's this man in Germany also be invested $5 million. Krofo it me chinchim ninsa. Ejis kanin yina free ninsem.
Yeah, they will.
2022 and a man I don't know him. Me who's a foreign number frame me busane say why ni osi o enye bibia na ya follow ye on social media na or Germany or ya adwuma 2 years or bobra na de odebeto nyina obeto pistol na nipa no me di nko want to be papa panimu onya akola. And I was confused say on me be dim come on record me and I'm say me pacho me top person we need to come on baby ko fa no it is I say no young man say Bobie ni and I'm say no so metimi ni wa video call enye sem wona me hia wo na mo kan sem bi na mafre wa nwumre ka kire wo
atone de so
ade a wo ye tim no wo be ka kire me say onye nipa like a stupid person. Or Bobra investments of Bayer 2019. Or more MPP phone be the lead in the buy. Our port $5 million so much jinning in every insem. I know one. And there are people around a Kufuado family circles no more and a yes adiano. Or catch them saying in the next 2 years for they Bobra or Germany no on to Akunya on to Adriane. On Toshi Yabubaba we kuno bagana on a pistol pe and ope. Number on me dim come or blocking no. My friend number now fra. So divine we know and crofo money a bre. Yenim command crofo we meet people. Yeah, there are workers say is the executive for Nushia. Me say, oh, no, obia to the car. African to mensia. Me papa. Oh, Modi. Oh, Hana Joe, what to baby Anna Joe, what was our boss will be other Pakika Usumu, Kwabena Pachobra. Now, and Yama Omube Yachro, and Abaka. Ombe say we ya enti omo be follow no tie bi wo ho na but there a wo mo trim so omo de be ye wo mo no
it doesn't have to even take John
e was street mu there wo mo trim say omo de be ye wo mo ene wo mo ema ene wo mo nkrofo was street mu no on question na Indian busa no do you think say it's just for nothing?
No, it's for the record.
Okay, do you think say it's just for nothing?
No.
Very good. Some question no Indium ebusa ya no about Ghana web no. May have met Ghana's for 4-5 a day asked the same question say, "Hey, Bobie, tinkrofo we me ye wo mo den." E dey na me ye.
Say me opposition.
Pani ba kon o se anajo. Na Gabi etimi lead soja for aba ne fie. Yeah, daytime enye Gabi yonko no. Hey, yes. Or catch them straight. Or catch them straight.
Gabi.
A business one or catch them straight.
Way more. I am who more.
Oh, so
I am a man for ya.
Me and I Mekai a friend say Ghana web story no. Nam say wow. Say John Winnie now allow the law to take its course. ama system na calm it down na mafonya adwene tanta kakra bi a ebe ha adwene
the center can never hold
ebe eniema be go very wrong within the 6 months 1 year ain't easy because people are pained omo ye nkrofo ade a
tini pa bone
eye nkrofo oma ya
sorry
anyway no ought to be agu ba mengo minsi so ma minsi so okay onu me yesi atutufu wa mu na almost next week ombasi atum by 8% IAS and the forecast number last week na ekupek na omodi aba still but me say gold for oil ya dana say Ghana ni bia jimi ono nkwa na ni nyansa nti ya dana say pa say watimi ayesa
so ohun ni nua no we East Legon na o ANC ho no uni so na di gold ne ko da bia ona di gold ne ko
ti ye mo bia hu no okay
ona di gold ne ko cargo fo no ho bia ma ye adwuma dade na wo di ade ko duane Ghana ne a Ghana na ade befa eya no ma jimi kwabra me kase obi ajimi a ho pepese ohun se me ye kronfo den na mitimi yi mani manfa hwe nkata manim na maba se ka che me ye kronfo me be wiawo nti sorry na me wiawo
meba hello
sir
ai abom
hey my fan from
abom what you say
we are 500 oh
kai wait midweek emani yede midweek emani yede mo ami koswa na ne CMG scratch the entra live rock 100.5 another winner me tungum mamus kan kodidi ne ye cheska bedidi peche ale diva opes kan bi uti watukwa wo hwebesa ro all right so I'll be back beba and common say the biggest scam.
Efira, my wife knew. Menene na baba trefia. Ekua, mi fira ni o wife no ho afa pa. Me da se. Na won maduane ye de. Ne nsa no bo.
Hwe, efira, me nsa no bo papa.
Ene obetumi atrefia. Efia afo manya tipa tomato mix. Edi yes stew e bon kwan a. Jai.
Hey, efira, se wo krom. Wonim tipa tomato mix. Bidi bia ba ware ase wan. Me popo bia mo adibi.
Se tipa tomato mix. Se de e maduane e special me now for marima add down when you know that say what fa binya aduane that's some good oba the tipa tomato mix eye aduane na wa hoho okra bedibia etu wanim what the vitamins A D E K egum enu ye fortification enye no nko awo what the digestible fiber any lycopene so aka ho ama product no aye kama say
ene esa ebo no so da form ebuga na dwaso upedodo afre 0203 403 400
tipa tomato mix. Taste happiness.
FDA aji ejwede nkra to yatum.
He is able to deliver.
Tell you ministries worldwide. I sign friend of the Father's Family Church. One of the night of miracles and prophecies Ediaba and Sanctuary and Comse. Thema Dasuni, God is able. Reverend Sumfianko, Awiye, Unyamedini Yan Sanctuary, and that from Kra, the country quite baby, how many Padudwana, woman to quay, near our Katana Braboni and Koye Famano. What you to quay Echo America Memo. The Nana what they say, and they were what dear papa. A fee, the Nana open promotion, a word you memo. I input woman list to buy and didn't come. Yankopo say ni die nyam am ye promotu no wo adwuma mu obi so ye chini kum wo bra na onye boni bia na so no ebra wote Reverend Sumfianko nka pe onyame ayi ni kum afiri ohawa na owo mu bra na wabra bo enye sada kwasiera wei ane kwasiera bia 4 p.m. e wo old Ashoma Coca-Cola Abloje Ashoma Abukobi kwana so free 0240 545700 050 4678 868 and on Facebook Reverend Somfianko, Osabakaye, Nami Dinkomo, Sanusro, Samuba, Wooden Sue, and Oil, and a Beba. Reverend Somfianko, when Yamede was Yansan Chaniapa.
Hey, say the Mako who Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. No, who credit me, say, and Nunti Nomania Award, a word bestie, Obian Transit Emma Dumpemia, the Cassa, and as a boy at the end coming to them.
Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. A son you want to say, near Kuro Etuno, near Anchor, Ewananu, Obana, Bemo Power, and Yarwankaye.
Nancy Mamika say, and the Spana Quad Ekayeno. Greenfield at Arumenti and was our solution and also APM.
Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. Our ultra modern laboratory. And a diagnostic machine, sir. I should share the Pediadi Moankasa. Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. Our Numba Dogon, Estate Junction, last stop. There was 0243 983 906 and 0261 651 898.
Greenfield.
God is our healer.
Greenfield.
Your last stop.
I believe. So what for said day now kanya utumi luzu bibiabi enuti na edumotos ewo ho wo kaya dada unisika pudo adbeto foforo ko edumotos ono beyen hihye ama oka foforo edumotos nti truck ni taxi drivers bebewo kroma omo ye car owners for drivers licenses 2 passport pictures and 2 guarantors omo ni wachi enko edumotos netu ya 10% of car na openable why car owner niaka no obetua no small edumotos ahoto aba insurance no obecha man free na se we engine no kra say a omo ba ko asem free to emika ko ye head office e wo Kaswa Winiba Road Barrier Junction baby awon e ho a me pato G number we ne frɛ ye betche we do motors branch e be wo no akwaje wo car
0591 780292 ana 0591 780727
Edu Motors, your light has come.
The incoming president, His Excellency John Dramani Mahama, flag bearer, Zuma National Democratic Congress. Also, in Chiamo Bidera, or say democracy. Sara LKM Maniganama, Grata Shishene economy, I wanted to apans in education system. I was say, friends and family government are all called the current administration. I watch her, Micha Hashepa, all called a shepherdin, Afraba, Obibiara, Osgana, yes, the Amochena dos. You know, His Excellency John Dramani Mahama say, our everything crap to Erica Bob they are build Ghana together. As a more few wine there support in the campaign for 2024 election. JM 2024. As a more few wine there. When somebody can do you see good governance card in the good governance card the card and was there support JM 2024 campaign. Good governance card. What did you do? And my wusikanye ma wa hozirebo to me. Now also ajoze. One saw one pedal what the good governance card. When it's 40 30 10 citizens so about to abo short code *248*6#. Now also ascend was it good governance card pedal was in support JM 2024 about to a friend 0534 000 261 now 0531 033 503 and now 050 982 3400. You can on internet to do www.ndcgoodgovernancecard.com. My young Cambo, they am build a Ghana together with John Dramani Mahama. Nyaminsha.
Washing powder. I Tango Prime washing powder. Usiniyama on washing powder. Eham. One say washing powder ni bi wa wo di besi niyama awie no. You see, amafo siame Kwabena wata no mo hwam. Tango Prime washing powder. Asam de no. Wow, na anya say would see enema keke a clean dirt need to know white shirts, white wears, a bet tin wine and Tango Prime washing powder no dear one ye. Once a washing powder ni bi wa would see near marbles obey you na on sound hwane oh na so on sound raw Tango prime washing powder entesa akasha anim na be wro won sa ho e mantare mu yehwam na wo sai e won hand washing soap e wo ho wa hu enti Tango prime washing powder also even other washing powders ni wa o de oron sakra na kodidi ana na on fili correct but way what mean the oron sa ubedi di kama what the oron sa said the aduanisha esitie no na won sa ayesa divine o shema ni musa am say kon for atama ho ya o shema ni mu ayesa o shema ni mu ayesa ah evas na real me ba cho Ghana fwa mo pese mo niema ni ti emu ye hwam na washing powder ni bi wo wa wo de fasu niema to aso 3 weeks eni be pa ayete say de atare no kra no toye mfie edu enie wo so man koda ka cho mo say to Tango prime washing powder Tango prime washing powder wase o mamu shop bia mo mpese mu tu no dodo no frɛ Delta paper mill wo mo na dia badwa so from 024 3033 033 me boso 024 3033 033 Tango prime washing powder be spotless be bright yana say yade AC anima Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic wama bre papa wonam yawo waposo usisi low sperm count libido level kwafom o de boss anu awai no bright soldier capsules bright garlic plus capsules ya wamodi aba na djuma krapo de echekuri on one asa na siacho constipation yemu atim so check your blood sugar level no immune system no ekofom hweniye bright garlic plus capsules aya no biwate na the world Greenfield one ama ewiase nyina 2018 year world best herbal clinic near their mom stroke ya there ai onte brofo a halitosis no menka ne twi no yese ene yeso anu mo abon se monfoi wa fa kwara ide pacho ko Greenfield Herbal Center inside here one more last stop Estate Junction from 0243 983 906 unsa betumi akamo me ba so yenko tie eye owura Jomama yenko tie owura Jomama na sese so yese
today unemployment is 14.7%. No wonder our children are finishing school, even tertiary education, and they can't find employment. This is the extent of mismanagement that this government has undertaken. All projects that were going on, community day schools, you go to Bunkrugu Senior High School, we're building a dining hall complex. You go to Nakwanduri, we're building a dining hall complex, Bimbagu, classroom blocks, and all that. Today, all those projects have come to a standstill because they've collateralized the GET fund, taking the money and spent it. And so, this government has been a disaster. Indeed, I say that the Akufo-Addo-Bawumia administration is the biggest political scam in the history of the Fourth Republic. They package themselves very beautifully with a lot of lies and deceit, and they got the people to vote for them. Today is just a story of broken promises. One village, one dam. Where are the dams? One district, one factory. Where are the factories? $1 million per constituency per year. Where is the 1 million? And that's why my brother Haruna said, when you go to woo a woman, you can add deceit to it. You can deceive her to win her. But after you win her and she comes into your house, you can't use deceit to keep her in your house. You understand me? You can use lies to bring her to your house. But when she comes to your house, she will see the reality in your house. And that is what has happened. Ghanaians, we see the reality today. And so, the good thing about democracy is, every 4 years we have the opportunity to make a change. We have the opportunity to make a choice. And so, Ghanaians are called upon again on 7th December 2024 to exercise their mandate and make a choice. And after what we have gone through in 7.5 years, it surprises me anybody who will still go to the ballot box and say he's going to vote for MP again. Maybe those who have made money under this government, yes, they will go and vote again. But I know that the majority of Ghanaians have seen a reversal in the quality of their lives in these 7.5 years. And the majority of Ghanaians who are feeling the pinch, the majority of Ghanaians who are finding it difficult to put food on the table for your children, the majority of Ghanaians who are finding it difficult to travel because you cannot afford transport fares, the drivers of this country who can't buy fuel, the teachers who do not have learning aids in school, the nurses who have finished school and are sitting at home. 4 batches of nurses have finished nursing training and they have no work to do. I know that the majority of those people will make a good choice. And the viable option.
All right, so that's it. President Mahama on the biggest political scam ever to happen in Ghana history. Oracha Sakoa Bekansa, on a Bono communication officer, regional communication officer. Opening Kwaba.
Me use opening.
Pacho Bokode.
Yame no pai bo me hoye.
Ame that's it. Na man for about so a penny papa on Kasaba Sabasa. Said your music can once more chroma.
One more any minim say me bu me ho pa.
Yeah.
Abontain. I saw them.
Maybe
any party adwuma.
I mean, say be bia boko.
Yame adom me hoye ba. Din say ye na ya.
Say Crawford can once.
Din say me ba no na metete no. I say Massimo do actually. I will feed you also. Na near me, I saw more taxi no more. Some no Nippon kind, no. Sabri be or Mexico near Hamilton. By near he, maybe I mean, not divine cassette, Bruno divine to me come cheer somebody. I said, I can no kind in by me woody. Yeah, amazing. Well, we need some mean country also me shall baby our kind of from father.
Oh, at it. Which you're team for you know. I so me pour me coffee. Ah, Sapa, yes, no crabs, Uzuba coffee. Can't grab a family. Can't have a found the Marco Fee Boko. Oh, okay. But Majia dear way.
At least so a bit me a quick job. On the Tijolo.
Menkase, Miss Majia dear, ever large you.
Miss, are you you be a
now, or your grounds to say, Obono.
Koran Yamin tea, Obisi John Dramani Mahine. Obisi Nimra should be your for a hine. Any I say
66.
A 66. Now, see, I say I'm in a power way and Cassa.
Yeah.
Say, me take your mama na or court and commoni say ya, Kwabena. And Mamma Richimu, and Mammy who say, yes. The Anna Crawford can say, obey, or about Utmuse a sense of agency and a niprebine. Uncle Kabi Abenmua, Kwabena Pequine as from Ghana, Yemi. No more say, or Mana Mayani Yado. Na ne kasa mu nyina so kire se asem na ekoso no akoni ni paduam na ni ene dwama asem a o ka no political scam se mi twumani na mehwe menua divine ne story bi a me ye bi nura ma ne nso nkrofo aye bi a na ma ye emotional. The biggest scam Ghana has ever experienced in say a ma kwan ma Akufo-Addo ebe Ghana mampani.
Me dey share fruits.
Na
mommy answer more 45 minutes into mechi chimama
ma alaji baumia ankramofo se wonim kwan fa so trans wo masarachi akokrakra trans o timi trans wa abra on hwiase ono nkwa trans hwiase ebe ye believe say we economist na otimi supervise one of the giants of our society, Dr. Pakwesi Ndum, making sure say one district, one factory be anyone may change GN Bank. Every district, divine. Correct me say if more district be Ghana, na muni branch. I don't think so. Every district, Kwabena, there are other metro and municipal assemblies. Na Pakwesi were more than 1 or 2 or 3 branches. Like Kumasi, like Baby to say Techimai. No more than 1. Obabe crashed this system. Boom. Now it take you 4 years. Now finding it difficult to provide 100 factories. Sebi, Joama cry no me say, Kesu or Kanipimu, unse scam ne dear. Esenko kase bukata bain. Enam krum kumase for betias. Bukata. Grim. Abain. No, say one person, Dr. Endum Namdene, foundation of me, but me divine. I never knew some about the show studio. Me share that read this story no. I want me site to see you publish it. Say investment this man has done. A juma waye pa ne sika odi ewura Ghana form. Na otransi bisa say. Inti diem bone pa no de ye kenuforiata. I don't know so read this story now. This is the story. Yeah. I did it today.
I read it kana minim say na divine beba.
I sat on it. Me say that you know bisa say. So why should we bring such a person down? Kobra Akufo-Addo aban ye bukata aban a edikan ye wiase nya Ghana. Your mama de on fan free Ghana nko wiase aman nyina. How do you expect, say, Ghana finance minister Etikuroma or find it difficult to, reach an agreement with international bondholders? As we speak, na can oforiata the IMF head office. Our money, taxpayers' money, can say muho. Na mi unu say Ghana say your finance minister Trefi. The deputies Trefi now almost in the post near in charge of international then the onumum representing Ghana or IMF Kwabena. This is one of the scam. As a Ghana Nibia who say I mean Ansah or Pedibi Nadan Dinso as finance minister and Omudi Biatono so na Ghana finance minister pa de oni kenoforiata. Kwabena oni kenoforiata. Because the biggest stage, and you're not to our old Juma. And away na man away a meeting getting. Cobra, I didn't know by way, yet to me tenacity. Emma by way in your second term. na adwumayɛfoɔ kɔso demonstration kwan ano ano ɔma sign adwumayɛfoɔ na no kɔso ano ano ɔma sign it seems say ye bumfui sɛ nananom ate hɔ ɛna Nana Akufo-Addo appointed Howard Kumsin as Minister for Special Initiative. Kwabena yenya auditors ministry no boni akoso no moti amubesu ɛna Baumia ɛkɔ ni kurom ɛkɔ wiase ama nyina ka kyerɛ wiase nyina sɛ every single a year ombema constituency bia $1 million. It's on record. Osisi kanu wo $1 million. Kwabena Ghana for a din afi ba kum yenu miensa enso enwatwem ne yawura yi obi antimi nya kokoduro entwi Baumia Messi wo se 1 million per constituency no omra mebu hu nkonta na se delivery tracker track MPP achievements na se asem kese it say 1 million per constituency tracker na track achievement atimi achieve ya uti say before 2020 elections kwabra uti say no mo ka say 1 million no omo di bia ya adwuma so 1 million no tracker no infa na capture and say 1 million per constituency no aye adwuma wo A, B or C any eto enti say CA enka $1 million $1 million mako so ababanda constituency $7 million kwabra wo de time e sha ase no kura no omuso ban omo economy ni say memfa na ye 6 Ghana cedi meboa enti enfa say wo de 60 billion times 7 60 billion OCD times 7 ababanda
enye betero
sika kumo na nim say how Kumsin to the entire country of Ghana or Kwabena any nananum koye meeting no on the $1 million kwabra how Kumsin spend the taxpayers money any nananum across Ghana district bia okwa nananum abodwa sika no $1 million wayifa no de nam any nananum ye meeting say nananum $1 million ba DC be fremo MC be fremo mayor be fremo no ni matnase essence mudirimu ne yedi sika no ba enti kwabena na ma kire ne yedi $1 million no ebeye sebi etinana bia ntimi mfre DC bi mana himfie kola Bobie Ansah enka ntese onra bo ye 7 million bebu ho akonta kire eno bia edin because ene kom ni ahu kire nti obi wo no ma obeka bikura kohuna no waka na no atum o se ye bebomi na anu me obi ekokan ya chi nti mbese me da me dem timi nka ne acheme society be na Akufo-Addo am ye build wo Ghana kobra Doma East onko Doma must come no o kan ni definition e wo Akufo-Addo ye VDC bi ko viageman Doma East District Assembly me the video ama o producers e wo omo tracker na omo ye no Kwabena was so embarrassed to read the say me the omo
ya mama
me person mo bo here say Italian government Mamima Foundation na adwene ho say bono oba regional omo nkola tu kwan ko Libya through a friend saying see no so echo fa Italy e bono into obesi strategic training center Ghana by partnership ya assassin in your manketenkete. But the Italian Prime Minister on himself flew to Ghana because of that investment. Ebe making sure say Oma ye set up omudi be training and kola bosomi so ombesi amu allowance so that ebe discourage and kola na omutu kwan eba Italy tentem fan so bi be wu no. Nana Akufo-Addo chiremantin ko giramu ama mu bie ade no mia bo mabaso Kwabena afi delivery tracker no ba ya sa project no nko ma chichem be 10 I was embarrassed so be am free bono na money more obetimi money more da mu commission project no na ndi adanse eche wa hwefo gina how's like how much chichem say 10 dormitory one project.
Yeah, watch him so ewo Doma East Mensinimono, ENI, any for any Ghana by ena womodia ba, womobe share ama kia won semetimia kwenimu, na anam soma enyuma bebre aba, oswafa wo share edwedi ni mfidijuma so, onimonyam for Alan Kojo Chematin, obo any for abaso say, womobo mampeni ama wono so any swadi hunu etimi abemu.
There are many companies in our country that have corporate social responsibilities that they perform. But almost invariably, these are directed towards social services. But it's significant to note that this is supposed to support the creation of employment, particularly amongst our youth. The other thing that is worth commending is the fact that this project is located in a rural community. And as I'm sure you are all aware, it's part of government's transformation agenda to decentralize our industrial development agenda. So I hope that this project will feed into many of the other projects that are being implemented by government, the One District, One Factory initiative, planting for food and jobs. The other thing that is worth commending is the fact that through ENI support, our youth in this country have a future and hope, particularly those who come from this particular rural community.
Enwachi ena Ghana Mampeni, His Excellency Nana Adodan Kwakufuado, wodi aseda PCA ema any group for say, wadi won boshe so abeka ne ho amotimi edi project yi aba.
The whole idea of the modernization of our economy, especially of our agricultural economy, will not succeed unless we were to have institutions like this readily available all around the country to scale up the skill set of our young people. I thought it was an excellent idea, gave my blessing to it, and I'm excited that within such a short space of time, by the vigor of ENI, this has come up. We are very appreciative of ENI's initiative. The promise has been kept, and that's always reassuring that people make commitments and they keep them. And we also recognize the considerable assistance that this is going to give to our whole modernization program in our country. Finding work for our young people is a major concern, a grave challenge for government and a major concern for us. Institutions like this can help us bridge the gap of entrepreneurship, skills enhancement, and generally push